Alright, we are live. Welcome back. Anybody watching already? Yesterday was kind of crazy. With losing part of the ship and having to rebuild it and seeing that it actually works fairly decently in combat skill flavor. We're going to be playing around with that today, sure. Alright. Everything is... I think everything's up. Oh, my overlay's not on. I need to figure it out. You know, I didn't even look at Papa's message thing, his suggestion, the Streamlabs something or other. Does the block count for the server off? Anyone know about this? Okay. Where did he put that? Did he PM that to me? Workshop, let's do workshop. Maybe it's in the Empyrion directory. No, it's not in there, not directory, but thing. Empyrion chat channel. That's what I'm looking for. Found alerts. If this is something that I can just add to. Where is it on? Okay, I now have an account, and I will play around with that when I have more time. But as of right now, we've got a ship to load up with ammo and go and own some Xerax, specifically a Xerax Dreadnought. I'm hoping that the ship has the oomph to handle a Dreadnought. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, I'm gonna change out my headphones from my regular ones to my headset to my headphones, so I stop tearing at my ears. My ears get freaking. These long streams, they can really wear on your body. How about that? Let's leave it at that. Right, there they are. Earphones it is. I end up getting a migraine and my ears hurt if I wear a headset too long. What do you mean headset too long? It's 16 hours. So, I mean, that should tell you. Alright. Now let's go in here. Good evening.
Hello. It's the man himself. Repairs were made, or mistakes
Oh
were
yeah,
made?
the repairs were made. Upgrade opportunities. They were upgrade opportunities.
Is that what we're calling it?
I don't care what you guys call it. I'm calling it upgrade opportunities.
I'm thinking mistakes were made, but that's okay.
Yes, I would agree that I did make mistakes last night. I should have not ignored the distress call. I should have waited before I went into the Senate class. I should have just cored it and walked away and waited. Because so far I haven't had any Senates disappear. So I probably could have handled the Dreadnought. But it also showed me how squishy the ship is. With no shields, that ship is squishy.
Mm-hmm.
And it also reminded me that there's a bug in the game. And the bug is you cannot hear any combat unless you're in the ship, in the seat, and the shields are down. One of those two have to happen. You're either in the ship or the shields go down. Because I didn't hear anything until my shields were down and explosions on the hull were happening.
Then he turned around and he's like, "What the bleep?"
Yeah, because the sector was empty. I had forgotten that they had called in reinforcements. Well, they called in a Tovera class Dreadnought. And I had popped out of the Summit, out of the hole in the belly, and inadvertently just got my face handed to me. Or actually, no, my face was handed to rockets coming out of that Dreadnought. Yes, it melted my face.
So the question is, are you currently live?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
The other question is Shorty just sitting there for a reason? Or did he park that... Or did he park that far away from Eden to taunt somebody with PvP?
I think he went to go do something.
Yeah, he needs to make sure he's in the... I think he just, went in the PvE sector. And then... he might be far... Nope. Eesh. Lucky this ship doesn't have ammo and turned on. Because if I wasn't paying attention... what got me in the trouble in the first place. But I upgraded the hull to combat steel. So it's all combat steel now. And it still maneuvers fairly well. It maneuvers like a CV. Like I remember CVs maneuver. I remember maneuver. Oh my god. Words. I
remember how it used to be in the past.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's the way we were.
People
What do you remember, Jack, with me playing? Oh, that's right. I didn't hop on until you after your stream. Never mind.
Yeah, you were still taunting me about not having it torn down.
No, that's right. That's right. Oh, well, I went to Delta Sector.
Okay.
And got over here. I was, just looking around. And realized I don't have enough Contaxa to fly back.
Oopsie poopsie.
So I've been flying around my dead planet over here. Doing whatnot to it. Found my space shuttle and
You oughta,
Might be able to scrounge enough up from the space shuttle.
you oughta, when you get your distance back, go find your way. You and Nova both should find your way to Three Sisters.
Is it in the beginner sector?
No.
Okay, well, I was gonna be a while before that happens for me then. I haven't even done any missions or anything.
Well, look at it on the map when you get a chance. It's, hello. It is on the, where did it go? It is in between Colonist and Polaris space.
What makes that special?
The density. I mean, aside from Broken Crown, where are you going to find that many systems in one area? It's under 3 light years apiece. Is that the second? Again? No, that's just the first cluster. Wait, is it? I'm getting all discombobulated. Oh, I went way on the wrong side. So, there's probably 200 stars here between the 3 clusters.
Nice.
And it has the highest density of temperate, tropical. Temperate tropical? I don't remember what it was, but it's got the highest cluster of those in here.
I don't know what it is, but when I see it, I don't know what it is.
That's like I was explaining to Shorty last night with the arid planet that has mining platforms on it that you can pop the core on and steal 10,000 rounds of ammo out of the box. Plus the stack of 5,000 ore. Mostly Neo, but it randomizes, but it's mostly Neo. And then you can strip it down. Problem is, because of RNG and this being procedural, the planet loading, you don't end up with the same stuff ever, unless you use the same seed. So it could be just supposed to be on a dry planet, bunny ears dry planet, and instead of it being on an arid planet this time, it's on a black forest this time. Hence why I can't find it, and why hence Shorty can't find what he was looking for. I can't remember what he was looking for, but he was looking for a specific planet. And I told him, well, if you're looking for a spawn on a specific planet, unless it's storyline, it doesn't have to be there. It's probably why you're not finding it. Broaden your search to that biome style. Like if it's hot, look at hot planets. Don't look at just lava planets or lava-nascent planets. So what is everybody else up to?
Grinding to get my ship in.
Working.
So, I don't know why, but when I left, I stayed in the channel and never kicked me out of Discord.
Oh, cool. I don't know why either. The only thing I've done in Discord in the last few days is add new players and friend invite people.
I don't
Oh, no,
to be able to open. Oh, they both do? Okay.
I take that back. I also muted people and timed people out.
Literally it's open to the point where a person could actually crawl through them. So.
Hi, Mrs. Nova.
Jack says hi.
Ma'am.
Konnichiwa.
I don't speak that funny language.
Konnichiwa.
Nova, get up and get her a root beer.
She's got a root beer.
So take it from her and hand it back. So then you can say you've given her a root beer.
So make sure you take
so
a
I
big
gotta
swig
go
out of it
pick it up
first.
and give it to her. Okay.
Make sure it's a dad's root beer. Yes, I said it.
Come on.
Yeah, those bloody windows are an odd size, so I had to get custom.
He hasn't done it yet. And if he says he's done it, he hasn't done it because he hasn't said ow yet either.
Dang that.
What is
Mhm.
that?
Getting those old metal frames out of that concrete is going to be a challenge too.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I'm up to that challenge.
Oh.
You're trying to do what, Nova?
Replace the basement windows.
Go rent yourself a porta power from your local rental place.
Yeah.
It pushes and pulls with tonnage, so you put a pair of vice grips on that frame, and you pull them from each corner, and it just folds the metal frame in half. That's how we did all the windows in my house. We didn't even take the siding off.
Yeah, those windows are pretty gnarly.
Yeah, but it's not gonna withstand a porta power.
Yeah.
I mean, a porta power's tonnage.
I don't think I can do that if I wanted to replace windows in my place.
Yeah, you could. Yours are wood.
No, they're single pane.
Yeah, they're single pane with glaze, and they're wood. You just throw the porta power through the window, and you've replaced the window.
Wait, I'm going to it. That was just root beer.
Oh, crash to desktop. Thank you, Empyrion.
Oh, you crashed the desktop?
Yep. Shorty crashed the desktop yesterday. It very well could be that I again am neglecting my computer and have not rebooted it in. Well, since I rebooted when we reinstalled the server. So 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Yeah, Andy, your windows are probably worth more in the house or whole out of the house, and at a salvage reclaim.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I wish my dad wouldn't have just given away the iron claw tub that was in the bathroom a long time ago.
Wow.
We won't go ahead. I know what year this house was born in. House was made in. Sorry, born in. I know when this house was made. It's on the really big giant beam underneath. It says 1918.
Yeah, when we moved into our farmhouse in '88, there was a bear claw tub in the house, and it went in the front yard.
You know how much those things, if you have them redone and sell them, do you know how much they go for these days?
You know how much they weigh?
I know how much they weigh, meaning they're solid cast iron, but...
Yep, I know. But in 1988, they weren't worth beans, so...
No, they weren't worth much then. Now
It's kind of...
I think it was in the 90s. I think it was in the 90s when my dad redid the bathrooms.
It's kind of like Bitcoin.
You don't know what it's worth until, you know.
For 10 or 15 years. Hopefully not 10 or 15 years with Bitcoin, but definitely 10 or 15 years with a tub.
And now they got everything. What is old is new again nowadays.
Yeah, that's
I
just...
want ship.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry, Nova.
I want ship to go to a penny.
Uh-huh. Case in point.
Just
Case in,
a penny.
Yep. Case in point, if anybody has a newer car, you know how when you have to have a fob on your keychain, and then you push the start button
Yep.
to start up the car. Well, guess what, ladies and gentlemen? You had an actual key way back in the day. We're talking Model A, maybe Model B, and
You
the
didn't
button
even
was
have
on
a
the
key in
floor.
Model A.
The button was on the floor. You just stepped on the button and it started the car. Or you pushed the button and it started the car.
And if it didn't work, you had to go take the crank out of your record player and put it in the grill of your car and kick it over and hope it doesn't break your arm. I don't know what I'm doing here. It's the wrong place.
Are you mildewing?
That was horrible. That was a bad joke.
What?
Why-
You're mildewing? You don't know what you're doing?
And I vowed I couldn't drink tonight. Why did I do that?
Just gotta go
You
pick up
agree to take your daughter to work tomorrow, huh?
Okay, I knew why I did it. I didn't need to be told again why I did it, but
Well,
yes.
Jack, what time does she have to be at work?
5 in the morning.
Okay, what time is it now?
Oh, if I start drinking right now, I'm not going to stop until 5 in the morning.
Oh, okay, well,
That's what we call self-control.
Yeah, it's self-control. I'm not doing it. That's self-control. Oh.
Hello?
It's just me. Little old me.
Well, somebody says you were itching for a PvP fight, but I said you went to go do something.
I wasn't itching for anything.
Well,
must be.
you were I don't. I need a way of saying short that's not vulgar. I only know one way of saying short.
Airspread.
My ship is in a PvE zone.
Yeah, back up. See how far away you're from a PvP zone.
I know.
I could have shot you from out there.
No, you can't because I'm still in the PvE part of it.
You've tested the shooting into PvE space? You know for a fact that a PvP flagship can't shoot into PvP space?
I don't know.
Well, then for all intents and purposes, I could have. Got about just as much chances of it working that way as it does not working that way, right?
Oh, I guess.
I mean, with whose luck would withstand this test, mine or yours?
I don't know. It depends.
No,
my
I don't
ship
think
was-
anybody. I don't think anybody in this chat is old enough to wear those yet. But that's okay.
My ship was off anyway, so I
Well, what
probably
is-
would have got blown up.
Yeah, my point was, when I made the comment, was you probably should have gone into the station.
Eh,
Because I literally turned around and there you were. I backed up off the station, turned around, and there you were. And I'm like, what's Shorty want? And you weren't there. And I'm like, oh, he's not here.
yeah, I was in the PvE section. I stopped just inside.
Yep.
Yeah, best to just go all the way to the station.
Well, the moral is now you know Shorty, and knowing is half the battle.
Who's Dr. Shmoo?
I don't know, but I've heard of Dr. Detroit, but that's Dan Aykroyd's character.
I don't know who Dr. Shmoo is.
Neither do I.
Good memento.
Dr. Seuss?
Dr. Manhattan?
Dr. Little?
Dr. Doolittle? No.
Yeah, Doolittle. Yeah, Doolittle.
Dr. Doom?
It is definitely not Dr. Doolittle.
Dr. Kevorkian? Oh.
Wow. That went dark real quick.
Wow. Yeah, that did.
I could have said Doc Holliday, but
Hey,
I'm pretty sure that the latter was worse. At least in society's eyes.
yes. Dr. Kevorkian, room number 5. Dr. Kevorkian,
No.
room number 5.
No. Touchy topic for YouTube, so let's steer away from that one.
So you repaired your ship and you made it all combat steel now.
Yep, and then I added all the shield augments and took out the $sign behind it and put CS behind it. Because it's not only expensive, it's all combat steel now. And for some reason I still have not marked the base to tell me when I fly or fly past it.
I'm wondering what that would be.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at this, trying to figure out what the. Okay, yeah. So cargo lift available is 634 KT.
Kilotons, yeah.
Remaining thrust is 2134. I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's medium. It's a 2.1 G planet. Or wait, no, that's remaining thrust. No, remaining thrust is not the right number. You're looking at the total thrust, which is the
1410.
1410 meganewtons, MN?
Yeah.
No, it's the number above that. Well, that's the speed. Yeah, that works.
22 M/S, but I can
So,
fix that.
2.2.
Yeah, I can fix that.
That's okay, this is only a 1.5 now. But it's not really meant to go on planet. Adjudicator. Base. Oh wow, I'm out of magnesium. I've already moved all the base ammo, didn't I? Yes. I need Mark 200 laser cells. Level 3 platinum. Plasma cells. Flak, large heat sinks, and flak I'm just gonna have to buy. Actually, I'm not even gonna get out of the ship. Yeah, I have so much stuff to do. Papa, are you anywhere near Oi?
Near what? Ooh, what?
Anywhere near Oi?
Boy, I just locked back onto the beta system and I'm about to teleport there.
Oh, sweet. And I can give you your crossbows.
Yeah, I was able to get up here to this Polaris station here and give me some more Pentaxid. Made enough Pentaxid to teleport somewhere else or get wherever. That's the button I need.
We need to deploy you. I need you working on fuel. You're working on 200s, 300s? Yeah. You're working on artillery. You're working on heat sinks.
Don't mind me, just slipping by everybody. Have a wonderful day.
Papa, you like these plasma blasters, don't you?
Hey,
The
Jay.
alien plasma blasters.
I don't know. I don't know any.
I thought you've had to have used them before.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember.
It looks like the alien gun.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like a real gun.
Hey.
Yeah.
You have spare change or whatever? Make me a cargo container, will you? For receiving.
On the equator.
On the other side of the damn planet. I'll get there eventually.
It didn't look, but I don't think there is. Well, crap.
7 kilometers out.
Huh.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
All this, that's enough seeds to kick you started. I'm keeping at least 9. And all the Pentaxid seeds, because I need those. But that's still a grip of seeds so far. see. Mm-hmm. Because it's being used by the heat sinks.
Sir, I am here.
In between the two ships?
No, in the base.
Oh. So we get for leaving the ceiling open. I mean, it makes for in and out quicker.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey, you want to throw this on your...
Jeez, makes for in and out quicker. Okay, this is not a burger joint. That was PG-13, by the way.
It's set to action.
Merry Christmas.
I'm on. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. And
that should start you off fairly well. Instead of having to start getting all the seeds.
you still mining, Shorty?
Yes, I'm still here.
Alright.
Tinfoil going.
I hit my head.
Good, sir.
Alright. Sweet. Enjoy.
140 something thousand carbon substrate. Ouch.
Am I missing something here? Are we out of fuel? Or... No? How are my shields off, but they're turned on? The power's off. How was the power off?
They ran out of fuel.
No.
I knew there was a bug in Reforged Eden with that.
No, I'm well,
I did.
Papa,
I
do
mean,
you...
that's Reforged Eden, not you know.
Papa, do you have shields on your base? Well, it doesn't matter on your ship. It doesn't matter because I turned.
I do not know.
And I turned this to private anyway.
Yeah.
So I don't know what caused that. I could have fat fingered it. Anyway.
Oh no!
Because if the power wasn't off from the get-go, because my food is still there.
Oh. I did not know I had. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's doable. Done. Brandy, you're a fine girl. What a good wife you would be.
Alright, I need to go into the auto miner.
Which one are you in, Short?
Same one.
1, 2, 3.
3.
Okay.
supply stations, pirates shit, Polaris stuff. Being a dead planet, man. The space outside that planet is pretty damn active.
Where did that go?
Are you sure it's a dead planet? That's-
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, I've called it home.
Oh, I'm still tied to the name. There's lemons in here now.
When life gives you lemons, make a lemonade.
I'm more when life gives you lemons, give them back. We need which ore? I'm pretty sure it's just magnesium for now.
Yeah, the only problem with the whole "if life gives you lemons" statement is that life never gave us lemons.
I had a lemon tree in my yard. Does that count?
I had a fig in the
No.
back of my yard. In my backyard.
Lemons are man-made. It's not a natural fruit.
But if you don't know that, then life gave you lemons. It's kind of like if a bear craps in the forest, does it stink?
True. Yeah. Yeah, lemons is man-made. It wasn't a natural fruit.
You get too technical for us, Nova. My brain hurts already. That's all the
The answer to Jack's question is yes. 'Cause I was holding really still when it happened.
You're like the epitome opposite of a bear.
Yeah, but I didn't want to be dinner.
Gross!
Okay.
No!
That's like going, is the... That's
Damn
like
it, Papa.
That's like sitting there saying, is the Pope Catholic? Does a bear shit in the woods?
It could be on your stoop.
What? Did you just say it could be in your stew?
Stoop.
Could have been on your stoop. Your front porch.
Your front porch, Jack.
I don't have a front porch.
Well, then the bear won't crap on it.
I live in a dishwasher box. Oh, I need to deal with all of this. But I don't want to.
Hello, beautiful, unfinished escape
I've
rocket.
got a couple of empty boxes there by my base where you can just chuck it all in.
Uh-huh, right. Just throw all my hard work your way. Just like you wanted to buy 80% of Adjudicator for 2 million credits.
And a cookie.
A cookie.
Oh, come on now, Jack. That was the deal there. Came with a cookie, dude. You should have taken it.
Hemlock or arsenic cookie?
Choc chip.
Did you say a ketchup cookie?
No. Choc chip.
Chalk
What's that?
chip.
Choc chip. Chocolate chip cookie.
Oh,
Choc
okay.
chip.
I could have sworn that he said a ketchup cookie too. I was about to say, what is this, Heinz 57 cookies? Heinz is like, hey, I bet we could do that. And I'm like, God bless America.
Somebody's shooting rockets at my base.
I wonder who.
I bet you I could get that one in the garage. Right in.
Kind of similar to how somebody was shooting at a ship.
Did that do damage?
No.
Oh,
Why? What makes you think it did damage?
it looked for a minute there. It looked like one of the blocks was missing.
That's your square block under your solar.
Oh.
Because you can't make things look the same as what's on the left and on the right. You have to make it look weird. It tripped my OCD. Okay. I need to get rid of stuff that is not going in the factory. So, palm trees. We got palm trees. I don't know why I'm putting palm. Those aren't even palm trees. Okay, that does not look like palm trees in the picture. That's my bad. Let's pick that up and put palm trees down. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is just stupid. They don't go in the factory with the recipes that I have, so. Face plants on planet. Okay. It looks cozy. Okay. I do need. Yeah, I'm not even gonna save it yet. I'm not even gonna save it yet.
You must.
No, I must not. Oh, hey Nova, this is a different box, by the way.
How can Nirvana? How can Nirvana be classic rock?
Huh?
Like Sharona? What? It's like, Nirvana. That's classic rock.
Yeah, it's alternative, but I don't know. Okay, never mind.
Nowadays, it's considered classic rock, man. Music
I don't
that's
argue
20
with-
years old is, man, like, classic rock nowadays.
I don't argue with radio stations. It's like politics. I can't persuade them to do anything I want them to do.
Right?
I'm not even going to sit there and... Yep, not gonna say anything. Just gonna leave that one alone.
Up against just about every damn thing.
Yeah, Nova discovered how expensive they are, so be careful with those. the nanite
Electron,
robots.
Get 1 detox, 1 decon, 1 health pack, and 10 Nequadria to make 1. It's like I had that mechanized little mech warrior. I never did deploy it, and then I got wiped. So.
I need to go change the containers in this. Yeah, we need to zip out all of the wrong ones. There is some combat steel poking through.
Yeah. Nirvana is considered alternative rock.
I think he was saying classic though,
I
wasn't
was
he?
saying classic rock.
Yeah, well, classic make is due to how old it is. It's got nothing to do with the genre. Once something is a certain age, it's considered classic. The same like with a car. At a
So
certain...
I guess that means we're all antiques.
Kind of like me.
Yeah, pretty much, man.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually, I've passed that. I'm actually in the antique category now.
So are we, ma'am.
I'm gonna stick with I'm not a classic. I'm a collector.
Nirvana was founded in
That's only because-
1987.
That's only because nobody could give you away at a garage sale. I'm sorry.
How rude!
Yeah.
Year-old cars are considered classic.
Yep.
30-year-olds are considered antique. Jeez.
Yep. And for the
I'm
most
double
part,
that.
all of us are antiques, you know.
Yes, I can go get a classic collectible car plate for my '87 Cherokee.
I'm twice as antique.
Yep. Pretty much.
That looks right.
Really gotta quit yawning.
I don't know why I'm worried about this right now. What was I doing? I've completely lost my train of thought. Oh, boxes.
What about the boxes?
Oh, I gotta find out where that box that I lost is located. It's gonna be in. It's gonna be in that quadrant somewhere.
Need to build a shielded loot room somewhere.
There's that hole. Oh, okay. That is this whole quadrant here. But for sure, it was one of these. Well, it sucks to be you. You're gonna be stuck down here in the cargo hold.
Okay, easy. If you don't want to, fine. No.
That takes out 2 of them. I could go get all of these and be done with it. Leaving just the 4 filters in the pen tank. Well, it's actually only 2. The 2 closets. Two closets. Those are up in the living quarters. Thank you. It's fine. Thank you. Back to the solar arrays, not where I want to be. Yeah, I'll take them tomorrow. Yeah, you too. Hey. Closets. Oh, these things don't even show up, do they? I didn't even need to remove those bench-looking things. No, that's fine. I'll live with it. Yeah, that took them out. Perfect. Open. I think they're set to open automatically. Magically. Oh, this is perfect place for storage. This is a CPU housing.
Oh yeah, I saw that on Adjudicator.
Well, I lost.
Or is this the Ashfall?
No, it's Adjudicator. I
They're
lost.
They're pretty much almost the same.
So I lost a crate when I loaded myself up, and it was down in the forward section. It was full of all the guns that I had looted that day, all the turrets. So I'm moving more loot up towards the hardened area of the ship.
Probably found some in there. You don't want the double pillow? Hmm?
Wrong side. This is going to have enough crates in it that I should use controllers, not crates. Controllers will contain the controllers instead of crates. 100 hit points, 250. Let's see another one. We're going to be far and few between little tidbits of combat skill poking out that I'll have to touch up here and there. That happens. It is unavoidable. Oh yeah, this is right into the bridge. No. How do you just get it the shiny black like they had it? That works. There you go. nasty. Alright, so in here, the new Library of Congress volume of storage that I just added.
Library of Congress.
Well, I mean, it is 26 storage containers, container controllers that I had maybe 6 of. Let's see. I'm going to do something on the channel which I haven't done yet on the channel. I'm going to show you guys how to color code.
Crayons.
So you can look up ASCII color codes on Google. ASCII color codes. And they have a bunch of hexadecimal ASCII code for each color. And you need those color codes to be able to change the text color. Finding a good spreadsheet online to copy from can take a minute. Red. I'm gonna go with, leave it as parentheses, code parentheses, so hard bracket, code, close hard bracket, should change it, that is the wrong code, so what is the code? I can take this code here, copy it, pick a color, any color. Oh, sorry, it's hex, it's not ASCII. It's hex. And if anybody wants, all you have to do is just type in hex color picker. And Google has a... Actually, here. Copy. There's that. And then for anybody in Empyrion, wait, are we doing this again? And it's appearing and disappearing again. I thought I already addressed this. It flies straight up in the air.
It's disappearing, reappearing ink.
It's a known bug. There's nothing I can do about it. I thought I already mentioned that.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. Okay, that is not pinned. I want to load it. X is this number. No, that's the wrong number because that's not a number. That is a web page. Where did that? Just copy that. Here. Go hard graphic. Here. I don't believe it needs the hashtag, right? No hashtag. There we go. So those will be red. And I can just copy out of here. No, I wasn't sorting my meds in. I was going in the fridge. Okay. Before I put anything in this freezer, that's going to be. That's actually going to be meds because I can do that. Oh, I'm changing everything. Paste. Why did you? You're not going to take it? What? Why? Why does it? What is going on here? It's the model's not even right. Really? Okay, fine. Fine. I see how you are. Fine. What? What? This is starting to irritate me. There's a fridge down there. Where are these fridges? Not here. Oh, one's in the thruster cantina, I know that. Oh, thruster cantina. Fridge. Fridge. Oh yeah, we're not using that fridge. There's no way. It's way too far forward. Because looking at the map is going to show me that it's too far forward. Oh boy. There's another fridge. There. Two of them up there. There's another one up there. No, that's an LCD, no frame. What? Somehow I managed to... LCD. Multiples. What? You know what, I'm just gonna leave them up there. This thing, I'm gonna have faith that this thing is correct with the way it sits, and just see how it does. But this is definitely gonna be in being that close to the front. Why didn't it keep the name for all things holy? The fridge does not keep the name for some reason. You guys are all quiet.
You what?
I said, you guys are all quiet.
I'm on push to talk, so it's hard. When I do talk, I forget I'm on it.
Really, Nova? Nova sees me taking a bite of my dinner and he hydrated me. It's okay, I think you only got 3 more of those left, Nova. This is for some reason, I wonder if it's me. Log out and log back in. It very well could be my instance being logged in. Wait. Did I click exit? I must have clicked exit. Because that's the right thing to do. So the right thing to do is to log out to the desktop. I did not want to pin that whole message. I didn't pin that whole message, did I? Oh. Yeah. Still too hot to eat. Popeyes get hot. Okay, that fact. That fact. It was me, not Elion. That cat. It's just proof that it works. When in doubt, log out. Okay, let's go see which for each is in the cantina. Food. I want this one to be food again. It's less likely that I'm going to have a high amount of food in versus cooked food. Okay. Food. We're just done. Now. All that. Cargo boxes. Then I can use that red one over and over and over again. So, that will help. We're going to change all of these to X. I'm going to change them all to X. No. No. Okay, I've got one more. I've got a baby blue. I'm gonna leave you. This. So X. Because you want to build a library in here. You build a library in here, you don't have to get the hex code graph or color chart or any of that crap. You have it in the game. Which then means you don't have to log out. So we'll go ahead and grab one of these. We'll do this. It doesn't really matter what color the rest of them are because I have the colors right here, the baby blue, the green, and the red. So oh wow, they upped the energy use on the container controllers, I think. I think it was only 5 before, now it's 10. Okay. I did this for a couple of reasons. I want to just get everything pushed down to the bottom, and X will do that. If I do stuff like this, we'll take this color code, and go like this, we'll go A, main, and we'll take U. I'm going to try and keep them in order. Move you to here. Take you. Move you to here. Actually, I need to move it to C. Because the inboxes and stuff like that are do that. So I'm gonna go you, go here, go here, go. Yeah. No, I don't have a. Do I have a scrap? I need to look and see if there's a deconstructor on this ship. Okay. I'm sure that there is. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and go get rid of this one. I have the red already. These meds are in the fridge if I remember correctly already. Yeah. Okay. So main out econ will take you. Let's grab a different color. Okay. Let's grab orange. And say you. B. This is probably the most used box for myself. So being able to find that quickly is going to be good. That's the whole reason I'm doing this, is to find stuff quickly. These boxes are... I just overwrote the cyan. No! That sucks. Oh. I can do this. Go down here, go like this. Go to the words. Just leave X. Reduce the color. Copy. Reduce the color. Just get rid of the X on this one so we get normalcy. This one. This one. But I already have the... Okay, so let's go drop cyan again. It's way too dark. That is not what it was. I just closed it. Oh, and it's moving them around. Thank you. It's completely undoing everything I just did. What the heck? This is not rocket science code here. This is just hex code. There is no save button. Why is it doing that? Brighter though. And this is all right. So I don't know why it moved off of these. Where my orange one. Or my drop or dump boxes. Okay, now they're staying there. Orange. That's kind of not even bright enough. Brighter, please. I want brighter. Not too crazy about that color. There we go. I think I can dig that one. I can get with that. Get behind that one. Okay. We got that one. Now we need a blue. Nova's back. Okay. Maybe a pink. That is gone. Yeah, that should be plenty of colors for this small amount of boxes. The whole point is the color coding should help speed up your transitions through menus. Because you're going to orientate with color faster than you're going to orientate with what you're reading. Unless you're colorblind, which I apologize. I'm not, so... Alright, so main, I'm gonna go with the blue ones as dump. So copy them down here. Just go up here and go E. Dump. Copy the whole thing. My lord, I'm tired of swinging left and right just to see this stupid keyboard. I'll just have to sit up. Okay, next one's going to be trade. I'm going to make you green. No, I can't make you green. I'm alternating between colors. So it's breaking it up.
Okay, boys. I'm gonna go and play with some friends on Icarus, and I'll be back later.
Radio.
I know Jack, you'll be on.
Mm-hmm.
I can guarantee that. As a matter of fact, I'm willing to bet on it.
I don't think anybody's gonna bet against you. And then you win by default with no difficulty and no winning pool.
But have fun. Don't get blown up again.
Oh, thanks. Now I'm gonna warp out of this planet. I'm gonna zone out of this planet and immediately just bite the dust. I'm gonna do that Nova ship.
What did he say?
He told me that, or he said that he's gonna go play Icarus with some friends. And then he's like, Jack, I'll see you when you get back on, because I'll be back, or you'll be on for sure. I'm willing to bet on it. And I'm like, well, nobody will bet against you, and, well, you win. You win nothing. And he's like, well, don't go get yourself blown up. And I'm like, well, now that you said it, I'm going to end up just zoning out of this sector and blowing myself up immediately. I'll do that in Nova ship. No, no dreadnoughts. Thank you, I'll pass. Not until I have about 30 minutes worth of ammo that I can sustain fire without stopping. Minimum. Okay, so I need a brown. Maybe a yellow. A yellow would be good. I need a yellow. Yellow's nice and bright. Okay. Well, yellow's not specifically, not standing out bright, but it's even worse. Okay, this is going to be old. Sometime warping. I ran into 2 dreadnoughts and 2 destroyers and a heap of Xerath ships. I'm going to just start squirreling. I will just squirrel in this sector and only take out paper mache ships. If you keep that up.
Keep what up?
Andy's like in the stream chat. He's taunting me with dreadnought incoming. This one time I warped in and it ran into 2 dreadnoughts, 2 destroyers, and a heap of ships. He's trying to mess with me.
I guess he had to go do something.
Yeah, he's gonna go play Icarus with some friends.
That's right. He's going over there with Jan and probably Greg and Tib. I can't stand that game.
I never played it, so. Pest is here. Oh, Pete is here. Yeah, no, Pest is here. I can't read. Oh my lord. Excuse me. Let's go with purple, the pink. Shorty remembers Pestilence. I would hope so, because I'm thinking that you're not telling me about Pestilences. I don't know Pestilence, so. Okay, so here is the vault of the storage to this ship. This one down here is going to be. Loot box, and new. And this is what it's going to look like in the drop down. So I'm trying to orientate it as such. I think these should just be trade. the letter that I'm putting in these is to keep it orientated in the drop down. Without that letter, it doesn't get orientated correctly. Do the same thing that we're going to do in the mission. Hopefully that covers most of my needs. I mean, I know I have a lot of extra down here, but now that I've used most of them, I can start assigning them. I could actually have red. That's because the S will copy enter box. Box 1. Let me divide this up into 3. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I'm going to have a small arms ammo, which will keep all of the small ammo out of the mix. I'm just going to make this small arms. Let's keep it shorter. Okay, so this should look pretty organized. No. Why are these... This is wrong. This is horribly wrong. It's color coding based off the ASCII. It's not cool. Can I put ASCII at the end? No. Okay, so that's going to change. So the order doesn't matter anymore. The order is depicted by this first character. Or number in that case. So I'll dump this first. That is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted at all. Let's try and put the qualifying character in front. I don't think it's going to work. Oh. Oh? Oh, really? Nope. Your name is still way down here now. I don't know why. These are numbers. Name is a letter. Well, let's go through it. It's better to do it right than... Jay Randall showcased his speeder? Whose speeder? Oh. I'll have to watch that later. I can't watch it during the stream, unfortunately. I have to mute.
Do what?
Oh. Andy's talking in screen chat. Talking about Life Force's Imperial Speeder.
Yeah.
Jay Randall debuted it, I guess.
Alright. Well, I'll be back in about like 5-10 minutes. I gotta
Yeah, that's
go
cool.
pick my daughter up at work.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in the chat.
That's fine. Sorry, I'm hungry.
I know I've been mining and eating all at the same time.
Alright, well, the easiest way to figure this out is going to be finding the lowest characters at the beginning. So let's go ahead and take this out. Let's do this right. All of these need to get rid of the letter, because they are irrelevant. I got the upgraded version, Andy. I got the combat steel version, and he's like, oh, there's a combat steel version? There is now. Now I'm just retrofitting it. I removed the lockers that I was using for storage that were up in that forward compartment that had all of the guns in it. I didn't know that they were where they were. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. So I removed those, and I've moved them into the CPU extender bays under the bridge. So pretty much all of the cargo is safe. As long as I can get the ship out, I should always have my cargo safe. And it's not like we're going to use the cargo or the CPU extenders in game anyway. Okay, so 1 through 0, so 1 through 9, and then add 0 at the end. And then, 0 through 9, and then A through Z is the order that ASCII works, or hex works. So this being a 2, this should be after 0. F should be after both of those two. E should be before F. So if we look at this, I'm sorry, I'm going into the coding aspect of the color coding into the logistics system in this, and I know it sounds like a lot. I know it can be confusing, but if you understand how this works, you won't end up with this being like, hey, why isn't any of this in order? Which that actually doesn't look too bad, but the problem that I have with it is my main box is way down here. Actually, I don't even know where my main box is anymore. There it is, right there. I mean, I guess it's accessible storage. This isn't that bad, but I don't want it this way. I want the main box up top, so the main box, decon, and out need to be blue. Dump needs to be turquoise. This is the order that it's going to show up in. Trade needs to come down with harvest. And hold is in the right spot. But yeah, it's just a matter of understanding the color coding and the order that it would be in. So what did we say? It needs to be O. So it needs to be this color code for you. So you're going to be blue. You're going to be green. Actually, you know what? No. What color was going to be next? Wait, no. What color of green? Where was green in the placement? Green is third. So green. So main is going to be dump. Decon out is going to be blue. Then turquoise is going to be, or not turquoise, but light blue. Cyan is going to be dump. So that means guns and turrets. Well, ammo needs to be up there, so ammo needs to be green. We'll get this. We'll get it. There's space in there? I don't have space in there. I mean, you can go off the code itself. It's easier to go off the layout, but understanding the code helps too. It's pretty simple with the numerical comes before the letters. If you don't get a color change, take a look at misspellings, even a space up here, I believe, won't give it. No, it will. Okay. Excuse me. As long as it's the closed bracket is first in the list, I guess. Okay, so that is correct. So then we need this to go to the dump. This is all in the eyes, or all in what you like. If you want to do this, great. If you don't want to do this, then Bob's your uncle. Definitely not worth pointing out that somebody's doing something wrong if you don't do it yourself. Okay, so what does that make it look like? Okay, decon main out. I can live with that. I don't like the fact that that's there, but D comes before M. Dump. So we need to move the gun turrets to... They can go to purple. Yeah. The gun and turrets can go to purple. Trade color code. Copy. Where's the harvest? Which one I like better? They look identical. And mine is already built into the number sequence, or in the character sequence, FA versus FF. Okay. What do you guys think? Except for this right here, this one thing. I mean, I could fix that, I think. Yeah, there we go. The period moves it to the front of the list. Period supersedes all characters, I believe. I can't remember. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. But I like how that's divided and everything. That works. That really works. Okay. So that gives us all of the needed stuff. Yes, I just put those in the freezer, but I need a place for spare parts. I guess I could. Can I change that? Is it going to let me? Freezer. Okay. Alright, so, being that I'm almost going to kill myself with no food, it is also time to finish my real dinner. I've been pecking at it since it got here. Pot pies are hot when they're delivered. I only have the crust left. I've been eating it, nibbling on it that long. Let me save a template on this. Next thing I want to do, get this stuff set up. Then turn off the constructors and stuff. I don't know if that just screwed that up or not. Nope, can't do it. This is all semi-busy work because it's allowing me to get my crafting done and get stuff done. Yeah, I'm out of magnesium, so okay, that's it for. Is anything else constructing anything? Be the solar or the these cells. But now I can get all the constructors on it. Yeah. Totally not worried about it, can you tell? Wait, actually I am. Shields are on. That's all I care about. You. Shields are off. Why do my shields keep getting turned off? What the flip? That's annoying. I have no idea why they keep getting turned off. The hotkey to turn off the shields is the minus key, so I know I'm not hitting that on accident. Okay, so we're gonna buy flak at the space station for sure. Oh, can't make any more. solves that. Oh, okay. Splitting up the ammo so in case it catastrophically blows up again. It shouldn't.
Did you have catastrophic failure again?
No. I was explaining that I'm splitting up the ammo, so if I do have catastrophic failure, it doesn't take out all of my ammo boxes. Which it didn't take out all the ammo boxes to begin with, so I figure I can't imagine that it would.
True.
And being that I've moved all of the loot further up under the bridge, where there's a CPU extender bay, I took out all the dummy blocks that were in there, and filled it with cargo extensions so I could, or cargo container controllers so I could name them and everything and get everything the way I wanted, and it turned out way better than I thought it would. I mean, take a look at this.
Give me a second to get it up. I think I'm watching our right one. Did you just eat something and wipe your face?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, so I redid all the boxes.
Why didn't notice that keep popping up?
I don't know.
I
what's
can't
popping
see
up.
anything because it keeps popping up. Something Captain Jack is streaming in Imperial Watch with 6 other viewers.
I don't know. You gotta open the screen because I think you're just on a preview. Or notification. I turn off notifications for Twitch.
Oh, I got it.
This is what I was talking about. I redid all the boxes.
Jeez. Must be making a bunch of ammo, huh?
No, that's everything I'm carrying.
Oh. Be right back.
Yep. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is I need to move trade over. I'm going to try and organize as I put it in. Okay. Trade is in. Guns. So my box. Throw you. Throw you. 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 I don't even need all of these. I won't even use all of these when we're taking them with me. Those two ones I need. And then energy pulse rifle. 100 damage, 20. Energy pulse rifle. Where are you? That's it. Actually, you know what? Some of these wouldn't be a bad idea to have a Starhawk, because that's not an epic weapon. I don't think you're going to have the attacks on your stamina if you fire that weapon. Okay, so base ammo, small arms ammo, you. Type A laser cells.
Shit. Gotta go be creative. So Cap, with the weapons cap, does that go for the shield stuff too, or no?
No, because that prevents you from placing. There is a way around it, but I'm not telling anybody what it is. Because it's a clear exploit.
Yeah, I ain't worried about it. I was just wondering because I know on most servers, even with the guns, it would stop you at a certain point. It pop up.
Yeah, because they have block count enabled. I don't have block count enabled.
Somebody was talking about that in chat earlier?
Yeah, I was talking to him yesterday about it, or this morning about it.
Okay.
Because
That's what he was talking about. I didn't know what he was talking about.
Yeah, if I had block count enabled, I wouldn't be able to put 208 turrets on the side of my broadside.
True.
It would limit it to the limit of the server, of the software.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun.
Let's take a small amount of stuff with us. So I'm not starting completely fresh. I have an inventory to craft stuff if I need to. Take a stack of each. This weapons bonus. all the wood. Ooh, I'm out of laxative. Whoopsie poopsie. Let's look at in here. Structure view. In, out. TV, I'm missing here. Battlement of floors, upgrade kit, and power regulators. I don't even know why I'm worried about making them. I'm not even worried about making these yet. There's no way I can use them. I need to get an ice drill before I can use a regular drill. Take 2 of those. 4 of those. All of those. Small, that's fine. Alright. That's one of the basics that I'm bringing. Food. Food and to transfer the meds over. I hate moving the meds box because the meds box is always... it's got to be reorganized almost every time. Annoying. I'm gonna not get gravy out of this pot pie all over my face. You don't need a bib, I promise. Notice what I'm doing, I'm not taking all of everything. I'm only taking portions. If I have enough to cover 2, I'll split it. Just so I know what I'm missing. Just like this. Should I need to store some of those? This makes moving stuff over a lot easier, because I can literally just pick up the whole pile, drop one, put them away. If I don't want to bring more than one of those, I shouldn't even need those. But it's a good thing to have a place for things to go when you do that. Okay. Trade's empty. Hold is blocks. Don't need any of you. You. Captain's chest. Those can stay there.
Yeah, I gotta find about 20,000 carbon substrate.
Go hit a carbon asteroid.
Somebody done hit them all.
They're all over planets.
Yeah, I went to the one in Asgard and somebody done hit all those.
And we're getting a population enough to make that a little contested area now.
It was probably Andy and me both, but I was only in one asteroid field.
Well, you got to be careful in asteroid fields too, because they're contested by default now by the amount of people going in, and they're opening up they're activating those swarms.
Oh, I know there was like 10 or 15 of them in there a while ago.
Okay. Should probably be here. Acid. I'm gonna have to definitely do something about how much acid is in this. Not a lot. Where did I look acid gas? Is it in X? It's in X. X doesn't need a lot. X just goes in mines. What else did I leave it? There's you want me to take all that. Maybe I put all these. It'd be nice to be able to spawn the space station in, or to at least get it queued up before we're out there. I think we can shove that thing in there. This.
Platinum credit card.
Yeah, so when you're stacked out with credit cards, you can make it smaller.
tree cutter on.
We're almost back to where we belong. Road. Here. 84. Okay. I need you in there. I need to put. Where's put you in there. I want to grab a set of spare parts. Those. Okay. Who's going to trade? Who's stay here? Actually, we don't need to do it. Get these on missions. That is reserved for push. Is there anything else in the base that I need to take with me? I have ammo, I have oxygen. Gravestone, welcome. Thank you for the follow. That is you're the 160th follower. That's insane. 160 followers, guys. In a little over a month, I was able to get the channel moving again from sub 100 to 160 followers. And the Gravestone is the 160th. Thank you. It's phenomenal that people are still active, and Spange is not the only one making this channel or this game alive. Although he is a big reason. Let's just leave it at that. Okay, so that's all done. What else is there? I was double checking the base. The Gravestone, do you play Empyrion? I'm going to guess you do, because if you're following based off of just what you've seen today and you don't play it, that's got to be confusing. I don't need food in. Furnace in, don't need that. Decon scrap. Meds are already sorted. Ammo's sorted. I don't really care about small arms, except for you. No, the duplicator uses different one. That uses those, okay? There should be nothing in those container controllers. Just factory blocks you need to go over. You're going.
Oh no, Smurf's in.
That's fine.
I'm just picking on him.
We all pick on Smurf. What's up, Papa?
Whatever, I was just gonna say, Jack. I just put 90 plots down. Just the garden. So far, I got 90 plots down and
Oh, wow.
space for a crap load more. So
Okay. Well, I'll keep grabbing the seeds if I see them.
sounds good, sir.
Cool.
And we will catch you boys later.
Alrighty. Enjoy.
Aw.
Oh, let him go. He's got to stay on a sleep schedule. He's got to get out of sleep. Go to bed. Go rest, Papa.
Hot talking to the kettle, huh?
Who, me? I don't have to. I'm on my sleep schedule. I mean, I got up at 6 o'clock. I would be at work at 7, except I would be late because it takes an hour and a half to drive there. Okay, so all of these are empty. What did I do with my... I need to find my armor. Because this is all just stuff I've looted. Okay, dump 1. Fuel and O2. I definitely need to take a spare. You. You have one of each. Okay. Just in case. We're going through the guns. We're going through hold. We're going through that hold. I'm going to bank that because they put radiation shielding armor boosters and oxygen tank boosters, in recipes that the rest of them are going to be in recipes.
It's possible because some of them you can't even sell anyways.
Well, some of them you can't even see. Like the recipes, I mean.
Yeah.
I know the oxygen tank is used for the tier 2 flamethrower. The radiation booster is used for the fusion reactor.
I know I've put some of them into building my ships.
What are you using to build that need the radiation shielding or the?
I didn't look at them. I just stuck them in there.
What do you mean you stuck them in? You stuck them in the factory?
Yeah. Certain ones, but I didn't look to see which ones they were.
Oh. I didn't know they could take them. Well, I'm not wasting them yet until I'm going to have a full inventory of them before. My normal rule of thumb is that I'll have 4 of each, and then I'll start trading them out for the red ones. So then I'll knock down the blue to 3 and put
Yeah, I've
a
got
red
2
one.
red ones on me now.
So I try to do that, and am I missing something here? Temperature. Where's the temperature one? So those are all sellable. I'm not even going to mess with these things. Still need to find my gear. Because I have a set for running. And I don't know what I did with it. That needs to go into the captain's box. Captain's chest is moved, attached to the town. All of these are empty. They should be. I was in a quick hurry to get stuff moved out of the ship, but I just kind of threw stuff places. Yeah. Okay. Back to main. Andy, wow, someone's got some armor. I would ask where in the world did you get all of that armor, but I remember that you did a few? A few POIs? I think I've hit a little more than a few. Stone. That's the same place I got all this stone. Because I've been playing the game. I didn't need nearly this much stone dust or crushed stone. I needed 160. And 480. I thought I needed a lot more than that. Okay, that takes care of that. Now I need Neo and Cobalt. Neo and Cobalt. I need 20,000, 23,000 Neo. Or Cobalt. And 10,000 Neo. Okay. We're going to go like this. And this is why I kept them. Look at those numbers just climb. Horrible. Horrible, I say. Sathium. Sathium is where I was at last time. Oh. I only have 78 blocks left, some windows. Heavy windows, these should take Sathium if I remember correctly. Complete department is now closed, which means Papa is going to bed. Or at least getting offline. Sathium. There we go, 500 and change. There's the rest of those and those. This is a chunk. Yep, Sathium. Well, that was Sathium or steel. Alright, so we're back to 20k Sathium and 40k iron. I could probably do the iron, but it's going to come in with the Sathium in combat skill, so I don't want to melt that into the factory. I've already bloated the snot out of this. I mean, I'm 30,000, 20,000 over on silicon. There's going to be a few ships in here that I can spawn without even questioning it. But it's not that bad. Usually, I mean, it's upped in the things that when I bloat in iron, it will kind of balance itself. So, alright. Do want to make sure that's a lot of iron for the ship. For this 200k. Yeah, it's the upgraded, revamped FOB Chili's old server FOB. His old faction base. Yep. Yep. I've gone through and I've upgraded it. Pulled out all the stops. Okay. I'm pretty sure we're done. I'm pretty sure I've got everything that I could possibly need going forward. Where did I put? Okay. Okay. Because we are in the factory, we already have Space Garden is already ready to spawn in. Once I spawn that in, then all I have to do is start making the grow plots and dropping those in, and we'll have a Space Garden at the FOB. That's completely self-sustaining. Alright. I need to find that armor. What did I do with that armor? Did I shove it in the armor locker? Because armor lockers don't show up. I found that out yesterday. Well, I knew it, but which one is not in there. Good morning. Is the hunt already begun? No, the reloading and refilling the ship has begun. She's ready to go. I'm just, right now, I think the last thing I need to do, Sarge, is find my step-down armor. So the armor that I use instead of my... I think I'm in the heavy armor now. Yeah. The armor I use instead of the heavy. I put it somewhere, and I want to make sure I have it. No mods, no mods, no mods. None of these have mods in them. Okay. So if that's not it, and then the adjudicator. These don't have mods in them. What did I do with it? No. Well, I don't remember putting it in here. If I did, it'd be in here. And unless it's regular, these are all heavies. No. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Did I put it in X? Because I picked it up in X. Yep, there it is. Did I pick anything else up in X? Did I put a repair station in here? I did. Oh, I need to change these. All my lasers are shooting at animals, at prey. No predators. No predators. Okay, lasers. I think it's going to be easier to turn on the drone. Minigun. So I've noticed since I've done this, since I've started tuning these, they seem to work better. Like, they seem to not burn through ammo as fast. They seem to target better. Like, even to the point that I'm turning off all these weapons to, like, drones and predators and stuff. And I'm doing that because, like, an artillery cannon can't shoot a drone down. But if it can, that drone is not moving, which means it's very rare. Flak turrets should only be shooting at drones or SVCV. They shouldn't be shooting, and I'm going to even turn them off SVCV. I only want the flak turrets attacking drones. It's the whole point behind the flak turrets on this ship. The flak turrets and the GATs are supposed to clear the drones out, so I can use the lasers to drop the shields, so then I can use the artillery to blow a hole into the ship. This many flak turrets already is going to drain my flak reserve. I'm going to have to buy a lot of flak. Yeah, maybe it would have been easier just to turn the flak turret back. It's easier just to turn all of this off. Just turn it all off. The generators on, our collided group, Artillery can shoot bases, capital vessels, and that's it. Generators. Flak can hit the whole thing, can hit drones. Turn off artillery drones. Turn off plasma. Okay, so flak. You don't want flak shooting at capital vessels. Okay, so beam turrets are just SVCV and bases, plasma, SVCV and bases, flak, everything off. Why did the drones not stay on? That's weird. Okay, so flak is set right, artillery set right, minigun, no. You know, it's easier to do this. Let's do minigun turret. Where are you? There. Add to group. Minigun turret. Okay. And then just expand this and go. Okay, all the minigun turrets are on their own. And now I can do, actually the flak should be in the same. Okay, so now this holds all of my drone defense. 50 turrets, drone defense. Okay, that's set. Lasers. Lasers. Set. This should all be the same except for artillery. And it is. Okay. So that's set. Now the last thing I want to do... Oh, I found another one. That's the combat steel poking out. There's combat steel kind of peeking. As I find it, I'll texture and paint it up so it doesn't look. So plain combat steel Jane. Alright, so the other thing I want to do is I want to take you and turn you back on the Predator. And we'll do the same to the other side. That'll give us a forward gun that hopefully will only shoot around this area instead of like firing way out into the distance. You, Predator. And then come back here. And let's do the same to. You are not a gat, you're a gat. You. Same thing, Predator. So that gives us 4 guns that will clear out under the ship if I land on a planet. That's not even all the firepower that's going on this thing, Andy. Okay, that's done. I'm pretty sure she's ready. I just need to put this away and then get out of here. More firepower, more. Hey, look at this, Andy. I've learned the ship. I've learned the ship. I know where the bridge is. I fought with this for so long, but once you learn where it is, it's stupid easy. We got oxygen in here now. That's probably the best place I could put it. There. That's the one I want to do. I need to get an epic EVA. That's what I do. Do I even need an EVA? Yeah, because it only goes to -20 Fahrenheit if I don't have it. Alright, I think she's ready. Where do I sit on fuel? I got almost 700. Yep, I've got almost 700. Take all that. Let's go ahead and... there's an object in the spawn area. The jetpack's full. Close the door. And let's queue up. Oh, I can't make those, but we can make those. So So these will be ready when I get back, as long as Nova's on planet and stuff, doing his thing. These will kick on and build. Alright. Last sucker is a waffle. There's 2 waffles and a steak. 2 steaks. Alright, let's get out of here. Skadoodle. Don't fall into a thruster. No. Don't cook me. Oh, there's another one. There's combat still peeking. Alright, we're gonna have to re-outfit this with crew, because I didn't bring... I could grab the crew. Can I? Did I put the crew in here? I did not. I'm gonna grab new crew, because that crew failed to make the pew pew you're being attacked noise. That's whose fault it really is it's the crew. I don't have Bob here to keep the crew in line. I need to find me a Bob somehow. We're full up on everything but flak. Could probably do with some more laser charges. Save the template. That saved me last time. Save the template. Save your templates. I'm not completely done. Use constructor. The food processor, or what I like to call the barbecue type of barbecue. And turn them on and then back off, so we cycle out. And thrusters. And we need to stop by the trade station, drop off some credits. We need to go to UCH, drop off and sell some stuff. And then we need to go to Atlantis. And these guys going. Certainly don't need that many of them. I can move that from the air. Is that what I said I needed? No, I needed an EVA. To fill this out, I need that. Okay. So we need to go to Kennick, then we need to go to UCH, then we need to go to Asgard, and then we need to go... I want to say find the Dreadnought. Give me 1 second. Oh, we got Simon. Thank you for subscribing or thank you for following on YouTube. Simon, that's awesome. Get this out of my face. Okay. What do we have in here? Nothing, because I blew it up the other day. UCH. No, trade station first. What is that? Is that a... Colonist trade station's in my way. I don't know where on this ship I could get it. I guess I could just go out and take a picture. I could remember how to walk out the door. Pretty dark. Is there a way to turn the brightness up? Alright. I have a thumbnail I need to send. That's what I need to find. I need to find somebody good with thumbnails. Good with pictures. They'd be willing to make me a banner and a thumbnail for this series, so I can stop using the default JPEGs. They're not unique. Okay, warp. I'm okay at it, but my Mac died, so I don't have access to my Photoshop. Excuse me. Hopefully that didn't blow your guys' eardrums out. I apologize. Alright, the first victim of the new Judicator is this thing, a Pentaxid aspirator. It's a pentaxid. If a pentaxid asteroid beats me, I have issues. I should just, like, hang up the game and... But I have pentaxid, but I don't have enough to be comfortable with it. Hold on a second. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. All my family is home and either in bed or on their way to bed. So, where were we? Why did I come out here?
Test out your ship.
Oh. No, Pentaxi. I need to switch the turret on the back. I believe it has... I didn't look at the Ashfall in that sense, but I believe it does have the shield race. Too far away. Are you having problems, bro? It's just a rock in space. Don't let it beat you. Don't let it beat you. They may be getting a little mad if you're trying to push them. Freaking tourist battleship sitting there trying to push a mining facility. Why does that have... That has explosives on it. It will move 0.001% tomorrow. Ah! Shot myself in the eyes. Ah! This asteroid's defeating me. It's winning. Ow. Stop doing that. Is it actually doing? Yeah, I'm getting the ore. Just bear with the blinding light, rip eyes. Don't want to move the ship. Alright, good enough. How much did I get out of that? Not a lot, probably. 300 and change. Better than a swift kick in the face. Okay. I'm gonna leave this on here. Oh wait, I'm not done. Oh wait, there's more. Will you pick a harvest container and just use it? Life Force raid. Oh, Life Force is raiding me. Life Force. My brain is still sketchy from this morning. What is going on? I would like to introduce you to somebody. Welcome, welcome, 6 of Life Force's friends and followers. How are you guys doing? I found a neat little place to stick it. It's right there. So, Life Force, this looks familiar, right? I mean, it's yours, right? It's the Adjudicator, right? But it's the Adjudicator on combat steel. It's the Adjudicator on combat steel. It looks like it was hacked in. No, it wasn't hacked in. I did it all on live stream. Ted, this is all on live stream. 100% live stream, everything. No hacks here. So, Life Force, hopefully you didn't facepalm to my decision to turn this thing into combat steel. It's all combat steel. Every piece of iron and the steel in this was combat steel now. It moves like a CV from 1.7, but a little bit better. I'd say about 30% better than a CV from 1.7. It moves like a maneuverable CV in 1.7. I mean, I guess you can't really see. You need to see it against That's not bad. I mean, I knew there was, you had so much room for weight in the steel version. I knew there was room. Well, if you go back and watch the last, or at least skim, scrub the last few hours of my stream last night. That section on the upper portion of the ship, so the right side, all the way back to the turret by the bridge, was missing. All the way to the forward hangar, the forward top load hangar, that whole bridge wing was missing. Because I was in a Summit class Corvette, and there's a bug in the game right now where you can't hear impacts on shields, so you can't hear rockets shooting shields. And you hear it once the shields go down. So once the shields went down, I yeeted myself out of the ship and back into this, dying on the way, leaving the Corvair class. No, what's the I don't remember. It was a dreadnought, the classic Empyrion Xerax dreadnought, to pummel this thing all the way down to the Xeno. And once again, Life Force, I'm going to massively applaud you. Torvair class. Yeah, that thing, it just chewed up the right-hand side of this. But I am going to applaud you. I lost, count it, 1 container. Now granted, that container held every turret that I had looted that whole day in this ship. So there was over 60 or 70 turrets in it, including two mining drills from some mining platforms, the automated mining drills, which that's all replaceable. But one container is all it lost, and that's damn surprising. I didn't lose any ammo. I didn't lose. I probably lost some fuel. I lost 2 of the advanced generators. The radar dish was gone, but I mean it's on the outside of the ship on the left bridge wing. That's kind of given. It's not rendering in unless I'm in. Yeah, there it is. But yeah, I mean it flew me home too. It had no left drive, but I mean I had to drive it like the old remote control cars with the wire that only go left. You can only turn left, or I think it was you can only turn right in this case. So everything I had to do in full 360 degrees. But yeah, I applaud you. That says a lot for a steel ship. That says a lot for a steel ship. But now it's back. It's up. I went and redid all the containers. There's no containers that I used the CPU extension area and moved all the containers in there, so they're right below the bridge. So if they take the bridge out and blow up my containers, I mean, I guess I have bigger problems, right? Yeah, definitely. Definitely all in the right places. All in the right places. Veteran, thank you. Thank you, Veteran. 161st follower. That's crazy. Wait, was that a follow? What was that? Yeah, that was a follow. Thank you, Veteran. The gun count, still not max. Weapons, turrets. We've got the normal 8 advanced laser and 10 artillery. And then 1 artillery turret. That's what it was. I forgot what it was that I lost that irritated me the most out of that one box, and it was the 2 heavy artillery CVs that I lost. 2 plasma and a 4 positron. And then 23 laser. And then in the miniguns, there's a mix between 50 miniguns of flak and minigun. Flak on top, minigun on bottom. So what is that? That's 50, 73, 60. Need more dots. More dots, more dots. You on the right. You on the left. 50 DKP minus. You're bringing up the old school. No. No World of Warcraft stuff. Scroll up. How far? In the defense category. Everything but the arrays. And it's even. Straight across the board. Leroy. I posted Veteran. I posted one to my Discord that really brought up some old memories from when this stuff used to go through the internet. The internet is very, very great. I'll leave it there. Of course. Sorry, children. But yeah, it's literally on her maiden voyage right now. I was just picking up some pentaxid on the way out of the sector. Or no, out of the system, because I need to go to the trade station and start offloading some of the loots that I have left over. Let's see. No. Did I? Oh, yeah, it's the bridges and the matrices and stuff, and recoup some monies. I took this, it was $7 million for station services to repair it. And then it was, just under, like, 6 hours, 50 minutes for a repair station to repair it. So, I deconstructed it. Swap them over to Positron. My goal on this, my thought on this in Life Force, I'll take your input like I'm doing it all the time now. My thought on this was minigun and flak to kill the turret, or kill the drones. They're all set to drones. That's all they do is shoot drones. And then the lasers to drop shields, and then I'm manually taking out stuff with the artillery. That was my thought process. My goal is to keep the drones down, to keep me in the fight longer, so I don't have to worry about the shields. Yeah, flak is definitely better for drones, but they drain so quick. Positron for drones and enemy shield. Really? Positron for drones, huh? Positron for drones. That's the one that takes the lot. That's a lot of aluminum. Oh dear lord. That's a lot of aluminum. Oh, I'll get a hold of them. You don't use flak or mini? Really? Okay. Well, I'll swap out the minis on the bottom first. And then I'll swap off the flak on top. But that's good to know. And I'll do it all for positron. Oh wait, that might not be possible. How much power is that? 250 in. I have to get fusion first, I think. Yeah, just definitely. Okay, so first things first, I'm gonna have to do the vendoring stuff first. I hope I have enough credits. I hope I have enough credits. Minis contribute nothing to enemy CV or posi those. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think of using, but I was trying to keep the lasers focused, any energy weapon focused on CVs. That's what I was really doing. But I guess I can do selective on the positrons, like I was doing with the minis. I selected 4 of the minis on bottom will be the only ones that engage. Oh. Okay. That's good to know. Yeah, I need to go get some more Imperial. All of the ones that I had collected were the ones in that box, so I have to start over on that sense. But it's all doable. All doable. And ultimately it was my fault because the caveat to the whole situation, the caveat is it was reinforcements, so I knew they were coming in. Problem is I had forgotten by the time I had dropped the 2 Sunnets, and then went back and dropped the 2 mining platforms cores, I had forgotten that I had inbound still. So, long story short, I'm here now. No, I don't want to talk to you. Why am I crooked? That is orientated correctly. Really? Keep flak for the random enemy spawn. Yeah, but I probably don't need 25 flak all on the top for random enemy spawn. I will take those. Not 13, 12, thank you. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Okay. I get it now. I thought that was just a bug. Clearly not. I think I already came in here, didn't I? No, I didn't. But I need you. Okay, CV flak shells you have. I'll take them all. That's crap volume. Oh. Yeah, I like having gravity. I like having gravity. Gravity's good. At least for me it is. Everybody plays their own way. Okay, now you guys. Alright, Life Force, hey, take it easy. Have a good day. Thanks for the raid. Alright. You gave me 10,000 credits. Okay. That's good. Should be enough to get, I don't know, the elevators. Stop it. I hate elevators. How much are you gonna charge me for flak? Okay. Then some Mark 200. Oof. That's not bad. 240. And I'm loading up for bear. That'll be enough for now. Alright. Well, I'm gonna have to live with what I've got so far. Just because, well, I don't have anything to replace it with just yet. Give me a few hours and I'll have it, I'll have that ammo plumb spent and new weapons inbound. Hey, maybe one of you guys know, if any of you guys are still here. It looks like it's dropped off a little bit. What faction is UCH? Can I attack UCH? Not that I would want to, but, I mean, I might want to in the future once I have everything learned. I mean, I already rob them blind. Where did it put all that flag? There. Get something out of here. What else did I need for UCH? These. Hey Sarge, are you still in here? Are you still a watching? Pretty sure there's nothing else. 2 nav, 7 data pads. I want to learn heavy plasma or heavy blaster cannon. What's the scoop with the heavy blaster cannon? Pilot. I don't think I can do the Appleseed Brew. I think I've already learned. I'm pretty sure I've already learned that. Well, let me do it. Stop moving. Okay, let's see. What do you have to sell? Appleseed. Sentinel flat. Oh. I'm the only one in here. I don't need to wear headphones. And Life Force's ships are all over the place. Okay, you... Well, this isn't... It's not lost, Andy. We've kind of known where it was. Not you. Is it you? No. No. None of you first. It's you first. Nope, it's not you. It's you first. One of you. 28 of you. Oh, and you're going to take them all. $15 of you. And what is that? That's 31, 39, 38, 37. Not 37. Not 27. I need to math. Oh wow, Nova was right. That's not even 1,000,000 credits. Nova, stop being so right. Okay. Now you... I totally just bought the wrong one. That used biofuel. I need to make the advanced one. Totally just bought the wrong one. I'll keep that. That was just a waste of... not much. Yeah. You... I don't need any more of that. I've got plenty of those. And you don't have any of those to sell, so I wouldn't buy it anyway, because it's too expensive right now. Buy that. I'll buy that. $300 is that? 2,000 is 2 million? Come on. No, that's too expensive. And then food. Alright. Oop, I need to get you back. It's time to go on the hunt. Not up here. Way down there. You know what? Before I do, I'm gonna bio real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. And let's get out of here. Before we do that, let's queue up. Someone's up to sketchy shit. Doo-dah, doo-dah. I'm gonna get away with it. Oh, doo-dah day. We are gonna go melt some Xerax. The Star Destroyer? Okay. The big round one? No, that's the Death Star. That's the Star Destroyer. Which one's the Star? That's the wedge-looking one, right? I know, I'm hurting your brain right now, I'm sure. Why would you bring in a Star Destroyer? There's much better ships. Or are you just after the flat placement opportunities? Which ship is that? Which ones are there out there? Relevant, most popular, all time. I mean, there's a lot of them out there. Good luck. Probably 1.3 beta, Imperial Star Destroyer. Those two probably look the best, just out of skimming. That looks way too narrow. No specs. Yeah, you're gonna have to play around with it. I mean, as long as it fits, it fits. If it's green, it fits. Oh, the Supremacy? Yeah, I looked at that ship. I'm not too. That just screams PvP to me. That's not me. But you do you. I got the shield parts in. You got the shield parts in it, okay? Is there more to that? Oh, you got the shield parts to fit in it, that's what you're saying. Ah, okay. Dead planets. Dead planet type 2. This is how I got mixed up in it last time, is I got to a dead planet. What was its gravity? 0.87, you're a dead 6. 0.85. I can knock out 2 of them right now. Nope, I can knock out 1 of them right now. 6, and then I need 1. But we should not have a problem on that moon, on that planet. And it's small. So it should just be zip on and zip off. No distractions. Get in and out. Get this mission done. You don't need all the firepower. I don't have all the firepower. Not all that the Supremacy can hold on it. That looks horrible. Oh, see? Look at all this potential. I get too distracted. Dead planets, dead planets. That's dead planets, and then worry about goofing off. Ooh, something shooting at me. All the firepower. Server crashing volume even. Hey, look at there. Really? Okay, that's good. That finally let me go. Hey, I found a Papa City. Oof, I found a mountain. And they really like their clock towers. No, I didn't drop like 358. I mean, unless you went back and counted them, I'm pretty sure it wasn't 358. At 200 and, well, no, you're right. You're right. On the, wait. Oh, that's you? Well, that's, I mean, I have no room to talk. Because if I bring in the broadside, that's 432. Just in the 6 pods. Just in the 6 broadside pods. Not anywhere else in the ship. What am I trying to remember? I've got the vision of, have you seen the movie, Jupiter Ascending? If you've seen the movie Jupiter Ascending, the younger brother's ship, during the wedding, deploys a weapon called the Warhammer. And aside from them being automated mech bombs that line up and prevent you from doing it, I have the vision of artillery firing like that. Drop the shields, and then artillery just leaving nothing but a triangle. Wrong way. Maybe not wrong way. Wrong way. And I'm glad I stuck with this armor. This armor protects me to 27 rads. Going the wrong way. It's the story of my life. You make sure that he doesn't leave that terminal. You hear me? You hear me? Okay. Ooh, before I do that, I'm going to travel a little bit. We're going to go a little bit on the different point of entry. I don't want to leave the same area I came in on. Because they just called reinforcements, and it's been enough time that, yeah, I don't want to be caught by surprise. Like a CV does in 1.7. A maneuverable CV, like you would hope that your oversized, massive Goliath of a CV would handle. It handles a lot better than I anticipated. I anticipated it handling bad enough to go to hardened steel, not combat steel. Her roll is instant stop. Her pitch is instant stop. That's kind of how I gauge it in space. Is the heck was that? Tell me I didn't get a lemon. Uh, 1.7 Gs is what it can handle. Lift is such an operative word. With its firepower and capabilities, I should clear the sector long before I worry about lift. Oof. Go up. Get out of here, because I don't want to be here. Yeah, it literally divided all of its when you convert steel ship to combat steel, it divides your stats in half. So all of its stats went divided by 2. So I mean it's 35 down, 24 up, 32 forward, 24 stop. 23 left, right, I mean, it's not bad. It's good for a combat CV in solid combat steel. The only plastic that's on it is the plastic that's lining the skin. Good Lord. At 2, I need a 1. I thought anomalies were progenitor. Well, I haven't put them in yet. I've randomized with a spinny wheel the day that I put them in, and I've randomized the dollar amount that I put them in on. And I'm just going to throw them in the auction house, in the market. And welcome back, Sarge. I was going to ask you, hey, can you attack the UCH? Or are they tied to a faction, do you know? Alright, this has it. Let's see if they call for reinforcements.
I am who I say I am.
Come on, where's the other ship? There's 3 rigs here? Yep. Where'd the ship go?
Inhale and exhale.
Did he yeet himself out of here? Nope, there he is. Okay, I did not hear or see a request for backup. Oh no, it's invading the ship. Oh, there's something glitchy going on today. Okay, so I did that one. I did that one. Not cord. Wait, how is it not cord? It is cord. Okay, this one's done. Now to clean up that ship. Using the ship's components and stuff to spawn in the space station. There's something laggy happening right now. I'm the only one on. It is cord. I hope I can keep reaching on it. Boxes. Is there any damage? What about behind it? I want to say it banked. Where's the damage? It's right there. So it banked from over there. But I don't think I hit a bunch of the loot boxes either. I think I'm gonna sit in it and chew it up and then, well, I can do the drop down menu simulator. I need to put a core on it first. So much lag. I wonder what the lag's coming from. Yeah, I'm gonna do it from inside. I can hop out and pick up the individual loot boxes.
It is the horror of horrors, the terror of terrors. Oh, I'm back. Oh. Not on headset, right.
Oh, you missed it? I missed what? You're talking about the loot containers. I'm doing them from when I pop them. Oh. Welcome back.
It is the terror of terror, the horror of horrors, the... Well, I'm back. I said it again. As I repeat myself. But I'm just short, you went, he called it?
I don't know. He just kind of disappeared.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm coming back in. I got a lot of stuff to get for that ship. That's a big ship. I'm renaming it the Star Destroyer, because that's basically what it's going to be. So, because I put all the shield, I put the banks and capacitors and chargers in there, and yes, there is room for the arrays. I checked on them. I just didn't put them in there because I won't have the stuff for them.
Yeah.
Right off the bat.
Yep.
So.
And I can't tell you how, because it's an exploit, but you do realize that you don't have them all.
Don't have what? All the guns or all the firepower?
All the shields.
It's okay.
Again, I can't say how, but
Well,
there is an exploit.
All right. Well, I know you can only put in so much.
Wrong.
Oh, really? Well,
I can put in as many as I want. And I'm not talking about me as an owner.
On creative, in creative, I'm on a different creative. I don't let you. Well, again.
Well, are you in the Atlantis creative?
No. I was,
Yeah, you got to be in the Atlantis creative. If you're not in the Atlantis creative, you're not seeing everything.
So I gotta go get another creative mode.
Well, you start the scenario like you're going to start a scenario for a single player,
Right.
but you change it to creative in the scenario menu.
Right. I don't have Atlantis.
How do you not? Oh, yeah, you need to subscribe to Atlantis.
As I say this.
Well, I thought you were like somehow getting creative scenarios. I'm like, huh? No, you're just getting the regular scenario that has creative in it on top of everything else. It has for big single player. It's just the scenario.
Right. Reforged in 1.9 Atlantis, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I will subscribe to that. It will be downloaded.
And I apologize in advance. The lag when you go into the factory is horrendous. It's because of all the different variations of the ships. The load time is just crazy.
That's okay. I need to get a few. Actually, I need to get rid of an obsolete scenario whenever this is done. Because I've been going in just the regular reforged 1.9 creative studio. Yeah.
Well, if you ever go back to Reforged just 1.9, that might come in handy. So I probably wouldn't get rid of that one.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
No.
okay.
I'm getting rid of one that's obsolete. I said obsolete.
Oh, that's not the opposite. That's not the one you get rid of.
No, that's not the one I'm getting rid of. I think it's like a 1 point. What is it? What did it say? Like 4 or something? I noticed it. I was like, huh? I was like, when did I? What? Okay, yeah, I'll get rid of it. It says obsolete. Because I'm looking at it as I'm doing single player, it says obsolete in there, and I'm like, well, why the?
Yeah, what they should do is they should take those off the workshop.
Just take them out of my whatever.
Well, the
If it's
off the
obsolete.
workshop would do that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
you can't subscribe to something that's not on the workshop. Okay, so this one did not call reinforcements. That's good.
Wait, so you're telling me I can put more shield thingies in my ship?
Again, it's an exploit, and I'm not going to do it, but it is doable.
Oh, okay, Okay, do I get fired for doing it?
EAH, mate. EAH is enabled on the server.
Will you slap me on the wrist? I mean,
Well, EAH is enabled on the server. I don't know if they flag it.
should I try this?
Well, you don't know how to do it, so I don't know how you're going to try it. And I'm not telling you how to do it, so I'm just taunting you with the knowledge that it's out there. Well, not that it's out there. I discovered it. I don't know if it's out there.
Oh yeah, Eden 1.4. Yeah, that's definitely.
So SAR says that the UCH isn't tied to any faction. There's no penalty if you can core anything.
Really? I thought they
Yeah.
were. I thought
So
they were
I'm
like allies to whatchamacallit, Polaris.
Polaris. Well, I'm still going to test it. I'll go into creative and find the ship that I saw that was Teardrop UCH. And then I will attack it and see if I can consume their ship.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even if that's possible, then you have UCH shooting at you, though. You can no longer go to the Discovery vessels.
He said with no penalties.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and that's a goal after. If they shoot at you, if they shoot at me in creative, then I won't do it until I've learned all of the patterns. And then once I've learned all the patterns and turned in my 50 this, 50 that, then I'm not gonna worry about it. They're just gonna get eaten up in my inventory. I will consume them. I've been wanting to know that since I saw the ship that I saw.
Well, I got rid of two things anyhow that I needed to get rid of that were obsolete anyhow, so I freed up some things.
I need to go through and clean my whole thing out.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. They're gonna flag me, but I'm gonna do it. 80s style, here we go. The Dirt Buster.
Oh, wow. It wasn't the Dirt Buster.
The Dirt
You
Devil.
realize that. The Dirt Devil.
Yeah.
Here's another one for you.
I can't see anything. I'm loading it.
Clap on.
Clap off.
Clap off.
I was about to say I can't see yours because I can't alt tab when I'm trying to load into things.
Oh, I was hoping you heard it.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't. That's okay. You know what the most annoying one was?
What's that?
Chia.
Oh god, the Chia Pet.
Got him. Gonna hit him. Oh my god, they are. I hear they're still making them.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm like, even the people who made the Floby stop. I mean, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? Yes, I
The
did.
Floby or the Furby?
No, the Floby.
I remember the
It's like-
Furbies.
Yeah, the Floby. It's like a hair cutting thing with a vacuum. You know.
No, they're still out.
Oh.
They're on the As Seen on TV stuff.
I thought you already got some materials. What the hell happened?
I don't know. I saw a box float off. I don't know where it went. well.
Okay.
What's the matter?
Just trying to understand something. I was just trying to figure out that he said he went 3 hours of mine. I'm trying to figure out where's the stuff.
I don't know. Maybe he left it in one of his ships on accident.
Guess I looked, but maybe I didn't look that hard.
I do that every once in a while. I randomly will be cleaning out a ship. I'm like, I haven't deconstructed a ship in the last few days. Where did all this come from?
Because this damn thing needs a lot. Holy molies.
I know he was saying he was having a hard time finding carbon substrate.
I told him to hit the, whatchamacallit, carbon asteroids that are out there.
He said that the ones at Atlantis have been eating it.
Oh, I probably got them. I did put some in the box. I didn't use all of it. Maybe somebody else got to them too.
Could be.
I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. Some of them were eaten up too. I did find a few, but that's far in between. I can make some carbon substrate though, that's for sure. That's here.
pick up loot boxes because I'm not looting the ships anymore. I'm deconstructing them and picking up loot boxes individually, so I'm not stuck in the ship.
Oh, okay. Found it. As the rain and the wind is beating against my house. No, did you say something about needing Pentaxid, or somebody say something about needing Pentaxid?
No, I'm always on the hunt for it. I burned through a lot of it. But I'll get it. I just gotta go up to Asgard and mine it. Or get a base down and actually get my miner out here to mine it. That's my current goal, is to get a base down. But I wanted to get back out here and get back into the thick of it, because, well, with these sunnets and how one volley is enough to take him out if you hit him in the right spot, you can't beat the loot, especially if you need the components to build the ships and the base. And right now, I do.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell he's doing with all that plate in his... Holding.
You deconstructed something.
Yeah, I see. Holy shit. I don't know if that's for him or me, but I'm gonna leave that one alone.
One Sonnet class gone. Yeah, those stations have a lot of Sathian plate in them, too.
So actually, all I need to go mine is Neo. God, this is gonna take a hot minute to zip this ship out.
Lord, I had the lining up of these things to the deconstructing multi-turret yesterday, and today I'm just lost it. Need all of the sapien.
She's got plenty protected.
Need all the sapien for a space station. Debating where I want to spawn it though.
Somewhere in the vicinity of the sun?
Well, yeah, that's a given. tell you, even if you botched picking up one of these turrets, these mining turrets, those advanced upgrade kits, ooh, 23 of them.
Yeah.
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 All the resources out of that thing are nice.
Oh, I never said it wasn't good.
No.
I'm just saying. Just saying it would be better if we got at least a mining drill.
I drill out of. Well, I did 12 last night, and I did 12 turrets, and I only got 2.
Oh. But proceeded to lose the 2.
Yeah, well, proceeded to lose a lot more than just a 2, but yeah.
Well, I'm just, we're not talking about the rest. We're just,
No, I remember what the. Let's see, just tested, cannot damage UCH ships, but you can kill most of the crew and loot them, no penalties. Sarge, I ran across a UCH ship that was a teardrop on the map. It was next to a chevron. But there were 2 UCH ships. It looks like a flat pack freighter. Like one of the heavy gold freighters that I ran into yesterday. So I don't know if you found one of those. I'll see if you can kill most of the crew without penalty. Oh, fat bastards getting shot in the face. Constantly giving Nova all of the loot instead of me. He wouldn't be here if it wasn't for me. Oh, that would be why I'm lagging. Jesus, look at the clouds in this background. Dear Lord.
I'm not really reloading up the water anymore. I've got more water than I can shake a stick at. Water containers, that is.
You can shoot, no penalties. UCH is not even a faction on the table. So shoot freely. That bastard's getting shot in the face. Next time I see him, he's getting shot in the face.
I thought you were laughing because of the fact that I'm not putting any more fuel into my water or whatever to pump out more water containers. I got so much water containers now, it's ridiculous.
As long as you keep them away from me. I've grown an affinity, a fear for water. Not an affinity for water, a fear of water because of you guys.
Hydrophobia.
Yeah.
Hydrophobia. That was all Papa, not me.
You egged him on, though.
I mean...
Maybe. We'll go with maybe.
Somebody, I'm just gonna say, hey, somebody needs to be cheered. I mean, you know. It was either that or I was gonna try to get away with, well, he was sleep deprived, but I don't think that would have worked out too well, so. Sleep deprived.
Alright, 1 down. Oh, and I left my thrusters on. That's not good. Don't burn the fuel.
Yeah, because like I said, I was looking at the Ashfall, and I was like, yeah, this is a pretty nice ship too, and I was like, Okay, so if it's like the Judicator, there's got to be spots for the arrays. I just don't know where.
Right.
I'll look at it a little bit more.
Watch his
And I
video.
was-
That's the best thing I can say.
Yeah. I'll watch it. I'm watching. And I'm sitting there. I'm going, okay. I figured out most of the things though. So like, well, you're a little shy on engines, you know.
Well, they're set so you upgrade.
Right. Right, I get that. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, Sarge, definitely.
Oh yeah.
He's saying Fat Bastard deserves to be shot. He left me behind for years. It's just not acceptable.
Wow. I feel sorry for this guy, kind of.
Well, he's the vendor in the blue shirt in the UCH ship.
Why does it have my thrusters on even though my ship is not on?
Visual bug.
Uh-huh.
I mean, working as intended.
Uh-huh.
Don't see any foods or meds. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that hurts.
I've got more water containers than I know what to do with, so...
Dear Lord, I'm down to 358 fuel cells. Oh, that hurts. 280,000 fuel goes in the ship.
I'm a little afraid to start throwing fuel into the one that I'm going to be putting in, because I knew a lot went into the what are, yeah, the I know. Holy moly, was that a lot. So I still need Neo.
You should follow the White Rabbit.
I don't need Keanu Reeves, just, you know. Ha! You didn't think I knew that one.
No, I know you knew it.
I mean... who doesn't like Ted Theodore Logan?
Is that his real name?
No, that's Wild... that was from, that's one of his no, Keanu Reeves is his real name, but no, that was one of his character names in Bill and Ted's, you know, the movie. It's a long time ago. They did a remake though too, so.
I do know of said movie.
Yeah.
Second 4 bust. And if you're careful, you don't blow up the shield generator, you get one of them too. How much have I brought in? Let's see. One of those completely tore down with Sathium. is almost 2 stacks of sapient plate. 2 stacks if you count the... Yeah, 2 stacks if you count the combat steel and the glass. Totally worth it.
It was the year 1774.
Now, I know you weren't around then.
I was just dividing up that much helium or hydrogen balls to make up Promethean hydrocells.
Okay. We're gonna set this thing on the mission. Output. Make. Turn all of my Promethean into dual fuel cells. So those go in just as well.
Just glad I'm not the only one having the same visual glitch. Ah! Ugh. Blind.
Turn on your night vision looking at a nebula.
Sun.
Ew. Like last night when I was deconstructing the adjudicator, I was parked next to a white sun. And I didn't turn on my night vision, but oh my god, it hurt my eyeballs. Oh, the Saphium. Keep coming in, Saphium. I bet you that made Life Force's day, hearing that his ship did what it was supposed to do. With the Xeno and only losing one box and stuff like that.
It's always nice.
I'm just glad converting it doesn't cause it to lose his spin on it, because I do like how the ship looks.
I don't think converting into combat still would. I think the paint job. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
it may affect. You know, if you redo it, and it may change the paint a little bit, but if you redo the code on it, it'd probably be all right.
There was very little poking through that I could see.
Okay.
It's just random that I'm walking up to seeing. I missed a loot container.
Because I know that. Yeah, I know that happens sometimes when you replace blocks on certain ships.
Yep. And with this, there's new blocks that the replace block command botches. So it'll turn it into the cone, the pointy cone.
Oh.
Yeah, so you gotta watch out for that too. It's usually like curves and corner pieces and stuff like that.
I find that happening mostly with the Xeno. Some Xeno blocks do that too.
I think it's just the shape, because there's nothing to change it to.
Right.
Alright, this one's gone enough for me. Let's do
that's what I was saying. I've seen that happen with the Xeno too, but it
Yeah.
was like you said, it was a shape that it couldn't just, you know, you would change Xeno to combat still if you didn't have enough if you didn't have enough Xeno, and you'd be like, oh, why does it look like that?
Yeah. Yep. Ooh, pieces. I don't mind if I do.
I don't mind if I do. I'm a recent piece-aholic. Sorry. But
Oh,
not
God.
sorry.
I swear my daughter's trying to make me diabetic. I'm not kidding. She bought me one of those 5-pound bags, snack bags. I've been munching on it for the last 2 weeks. I think I got maybe a cup out of it.
Wow. Yeah, I was good for the trail mix myself. The ones that had M&Ms in it. Oh, I just wouldn't eat the almonds. I don't like almonds. Not a big fan.
There are worse things in the world.
What, almonds?
Mm-hmm. Definitely worse things in the world.
Now, pistachios, on the other hand. That's a different story. Alright, so... that's doing that. guys watching your stream earlier. I was like, wow, somebody's got some armor.
Well, I haven't been selling any of it because, well, the armor pieces because I haven't just done it, and then the mods because the radiation mods are used in a recipe. The oxygen tank mod is used in a recipe, so I figure maybe so are other ones. I'm very hesitant in getting rid of them. Alright, last 4. I think all 4 are a bust. Yep, I didn't get any this time. On 3 ships. But I did get 2 shield gens and the turrets and the hover pads. Cannot argue with all the loot off these things. That's a grip of loot. Won't pop already. Turret won't pop.
I just remember that I gotta keep at least some sort of city to haul my little ship down to the abandoned whatever, so I can get some more of this alien block done. Unless Shorty did that before he left.
Oh, that I don't know. I left and didn't look back.
Oh, Shorty?
No, I did.
Oh.
I gotta get right back into the thick of it or I won't do it.
The mission? I'm lost, I'm sorry.
With what? Oh, in the thick of battle.
Oh.
I'll start scrolling.
Okay.
And I don't want to do that. The fact that I recovered so quickly with this is probably the best thing.
It's a ship.
Yeah, I'll just start putting all my stuff in chests and boxes and stuff and not risking any of it.
He's putting it behind all the. Oh yeah. Oh wow. There you go. Instead of well, you got combat skill, but instead of that CPU section being surrounded by combat skill, surrounded by Xeno. There you go. There you go.
There's a better block than Xeno.
I wouldn't know how to get it, but I'm pretty sure you do.
I know where to find the recipe. It's the Naquata ingot.
Oh.
And then there's Naquata plate.
Is it stronger or
I don't know.
I'm wondering. I mean, if it's stronger, I wouldn't mind taking the weight hit, but if it's whatchamacallit, yeah, I see it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's stronger.
It's 500. It's 500 kg. 5.00 kg for the plate. What is the ingot? 20 kg. I don't know. Blocks. What is the block? What is the 1 ton? The block is 1 ton. Mass is 1 ton.
I wonder what a block of combat is. A block of combat is 3.8 tons.
Oh, so it's lighter.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if replace block works for that.
You would, yeah, DI.
Yeah?
Yeah, 100%. All you'd have to do is just DI and figure out what the block code is for it on your, Atlantis creative kind of thing. And you just replace block, ship ID, the block you want to replace, and the ID for the block you want to replace it with. Are you testing me? Did I pass?
Yes, you passed. No, I wasn't testing you.
Okay. Are you testing me? Did I pass? It's like, I know this.
You kind of started, and I was just like, oh, he's just going to say the whole thing. Just
Yes.
let him go.
Let him go. Let him go. So it's like, I know how to do this.
Yeah, I just did it like 7 hours ago.
So, God, that is... How much... Wait a minute. Now we gotta figure out what, whatever Xeno weighs. What does Xeno weigh? Ooh, that's a good one.
I don't have any Xeno blocks on me, so I can't tell.
Because I have... I'm looking at the hit points for it, too. So, if... I don't even know what the hit points... I don't even know what the hit points for Xeno are. I know Xeno's lighter than combat still. Stronger, too.
Yeah, it's a little bit higher in hit points. Not much, but a little bit. And it's all of the... Everything it's missing is in ugly.
I never said it looked pretty.
Yeah. But the only thing it would ever look good on is a board cube.
I've seen those. God, that takes me way back. I remember when a faction would sit there and build a board cube just to lag out an area so nobody else could do anything.
I should spawn in a meatball.
I've heard that phrase mentioned by a few people.
Well, I have Chili's meatball.
Ah. Yeah, Chili was one. The other one would be
Nova. Or Papa.
no.
No?
No. I'm trying to think of his name. Shoot. Taco. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, Taco. Heard from Taco quite a bit. That meatball, and I'm like, spaghetti meatball? Like, that was my first thing. I was like, no.
No, it's a giant
Yeah.
asteroid-looking ship that's
Ship,
got
yeah.
bunkered turrets
Guns,
that go
yeah.
for days.
Yeah. He explained it to me. Compared to the combat steel, 3.8 ton versus 1 ton and 4,000 hit points. Yeah, well, we're just trying to figure out what. Thank you, Sarge. We're just trying to figure out what Xeno has now. Not just for weight, but also what the hit points are on it. It's definitely the thing that we want to kind of figure. We know that it's a 4,000 hit point kind of thing, which is nice. I'm not complaining. that almost ranks up there with armored concrete, right? 4,000 hit points. Or reinforced, or is that reinforced concrete?
Well, armored concrete's 3,000, but it's
3,000.
like 30% damage reduction from explosions.
I was close. I was 1,000 off. Sorry.
I'll get over it.
You don't know, man. You don't know. Oh, shit. It's already 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you probably went to bed then. Shit.
Couple more of these and I won't have to farm the Sapien. Xeno is 2.8 ton and 3750 per cube.
So
it's
it's
a,
better.
well, it's a little bit heavier, but it's a lot more. Or wait, no, 3.8.
Oh,
so
it's
it's
lighter.
It's a ton less.
Yeah. So the whatever the specialty Asgard block is definitely better because you get more hit points and it's lighter.
By 1.8 ton.
Means you can have a lighter, stronger ship. Problem is getting that metal and where to get it.
Camelot.
What was that? Sorry.
Camelot.
Oh. You have to have anything special to get it? I had
SV drill. There's stone on the planet that you dig the stone on it, and I guess Nova said at the top there's that ores up there.
Oh, 1G. Yeah, it's only a 1G of gravity.
Doable.
That's not too bad.
Asgard not having blast bonus. Combat is plus 20%, Xeno 15% blast bonus. But Asgard is only 1 time.
So
A lot of
basically-
options.
Yeah, a lot of options. Yeah. So basically what you're saying is it doesn't really have any bonuses, it's just lighter and has more hit points. That kind of sucks.
There's a dot on my monitor. I'm like, what is that? It's an asteroid.
It's a dot on your monitor.
Quite literally.
It's like I thought there was a dot on my monitor. What is that? It's an asteroid. No, it's a dot on your monitor. Apparently you're so far away from it. Perception.
Nothing else in here. Okay. I'm half wanting one of those dreadnoughts to show back up.
What's your shields like? Still 50k or close to 50k?
42.
Yeah, you can't go nose to nose like that.
Yeah, but I can dip in and out.
That's true.
And as long as their shields go down faster than mine.
Yeah, well, the problem with that is they also regenerate faster too.
Maybe.
I know there's no maybe. I've fought a few dreadnoughts. I've fought quite a few dreadnoughts. Their shields go up quite a bit.
I've done it with V.
Well, look at the size of V though.
Smaller than this.
Really, it's smaller than a 19 or 18.
Yeah, that's right. It's on par. It struggles to fit the fourth array.
Okay. I was about to say, do you already have arrays in that damn thing?
No.
I didn't think so. I was about to say, you
Botched.
already have...
Here's a botched warp.
But if you want a battle at Dreadnought, just go to a K system. Since you're in Zyrex space or
Why?
their
What's special about a K system?
Usually you'll find destroyers or dreadnoughts in K systems.
Gotcha.
It's a roll of the dice, but the chances are, you know. I mean, here I go. I'm over here like, well, if you want to fight a dreadnought.
Well, at least if I'm intentionally engaging, I will be able to dip out if I need to.
Okay. I was like, well, if you want to. Usually K, any K whatever, just K or K whatever's. Usually the K4s usually have more than a destroyer. Just throwing that out there. And
Yeah.
the last time I went to a K4 system, it was like 2 destroyers and a dreadnought, and then a frigate, and then a corvette.
A couple of summits.
Those were the Corvette, yeah, the Sun Knight Corvette, yeah, the Sun Knight Corvette, yeah, but yeah, I was all like, it's like, god damn, 2 destroyers, 2 frigates, 2 Sun Knight Corvettes, and then the goddamn dreadnought. Yeah, sure. Sorry, language, my bad.
I'm just worried about the F-bomb.
No,
That's the only one I'm worried about.
no, I'm trying to be mindful on that one myself. I was like, holy shnikes. God, I had a ship to do it in.
Yeah, I haven't engaged anything, so I can park. Turn off thrusters. Log out. Let's check V versus this. Yeah, I need to bring the broadside in. I need to get the broadside done. We have about 100 artillery cannons on one flank. Just one barrage from that will drop shields.
That sounds like Spange's Gladiator. Have you seen that one? Really? I think I got it. And a BP still. Let me see. Let me check. I think because that sounds like not to say it's not going to be good, but it sounds like that.
Well, V is Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've seen V. It's Spanish with my twist all over it.
Yeah, the SFS Gladiator. Yes, it's got all the guns on the broadside. Yes, it is. Yeah, it's a broadsider, all right. Huh. That's a big ship.
That new metal might go good on the broadside instead of combat skill. Because if you go combat skill on that ship, it's done. It can't move. It can go straight and backwards, but it can't.
Why so heavy?
Yep. Yep. 36.
Is that when the elevator says, "Get the hell off me! Get the..."
Good lord. This thing, I'm thinking about redoing this thing.
What is it?
That's a CV.
What is that? Is
It's
that from
tiny.
the workshop?
Superiority is what it's called. Yeah. DJ recommended it to me. And I'm thinking that, like, if you fill these in with the actual curves that finish and make it flush and make it look sleek, it loses that boxy look. And that's a CV almost the size, if I remember correctly, it's the size of an SV.
That's a pretty big SV. Sorry. We're trying to slim fast, not slim slow.
Come on, this is the only thing I hate about creative in Atlantis.
Comedic relief at your service.
Yeah, I'll have to do that, Sarge. Come on.
Compare the blocks to what?
The Asgard block.
Oh, right. Sorry, Sarge.
I mean, it's not. Okay, that is ugly.
I blame my somtimers. Whoa.
Can I delete you? I can.
Yeah.
Destroyer. Delete. Delete. Again. What the heck? I don't know where I get all these things. It's probably from
What recommendations?
no, subscribing to whole kits, whole loadouts. It's a TIE fighter.
Yeah. Life Force has one.
Yeah. It fits in the Judicator. Except I took the docking station, I put a generator in it, because I don't want a TIE fighter. The taco truck? Oh, here you go. It's the short bus. An SV that you could live out of.
It's always a fun ride on a short bus.
Yeah, I guess it is bigger than an SV. Quite a bit bigger than an SV.
Yeah. Any CV would be bigger than, unless it's like a size class 1. I think even that's bigger than pretty much any SV.
What's that Star Wars one from Star Salvage?
What do you mean? What, CV or SV?
SV.
You mean the Falcon? Because I got a CV2 version of that. The Millennium Falcon.
No. This is a resistance ship. Can't remember the name of it.
Well, Falcon was a resistance ship, unless
No,
you're thinking of the
it's not-
Empire.
Empire?
Yeah, unless you're thinking of the Empire.
I don't
Falcon
have
was part of the. Well, I mean, the Falcon was Han Solo's ship who
Sure.
joined.
Yeah, I know what the Millennium Falcon is.
Yeah.
That's like one of my favorite ships. I have many of them. I have a giant painting of them. No, I'm not kidding. I do. I have a giant painting of the Millennium Falcon.
I don't deny you. I'm just saying we've gone to the point of where you know what the Millennium Falcon is. You're just trying to figure out what ship you want to discuss here.
This one's mine. That needs to go there. Line up.
So if you're not looking for, you said it's a resistance ship.
Yeah.
Star Wars.
Yes.
Oh, the God, I think. Do I still have that? I don't know if I still do. The Nebulon B frigate.
I don't have a Nebulon. So, it can't be that, because I have Star Salvage, so I should have it. Check to see, do you have the Pro Minor X? I have the CX-02 prototype. That's not it. I don't have a Pro Minor. Oh wait, the LJ Pro Minor? That's a big boat. I mean, it's not as big as the CV, but it's as big as the bridge. Yeah, that's only size class 3.
Yeah. Someone gave me a Defiant. That's not Star Wars. I know it's
That's Star Trek. Yeah.
Right. But it's pretty big too. It's pretty big too. I know it's not Star Wars. I'm just saying.
I like the runabout. They did a good job on this runabout.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Except that.
The warp.
Scary. This is total RP. Total RP. Wait. Yeah, I don't have a spasm. Yeah, one of the server admins that we all used to play on, he's done the same thing. Had an SV that had a whole bunch of CD parts in it and stuff. What were we doing? What did I come into creative for?
You were looking at the block for the whatchamacallit, the Aztec block with the combat steel. I
Oh,
think.
right, okay.
And the whatchamacallit too. I guess Xeno. You're looking at that Asgard block between, I guess, the 3 of them plus the other 2. Sorry.
I need a core. Starter block. In here. You. And what do they call it? That. Oh, it's got a small as well. You can SV and HV these. Okay, so guess I don't need to. So steel is 5% blast resistance, 1 ton. It doesn't give me the hit points, so I do need to do it. 1. Okay. 750 on the steel, 1600 on the hardened, 3500 on the combat, 3750 on the Xeno, 4K on the whatever the heck that stuff is, Naquata. So
Can you paint it any other color? Looks like tiles.
all the colors. It's
Oh,
got
nice.
all the features. So combat steel is 3.8 tons, 20% blast resistance. Xeno is 2.8 ton, 10% blast resistance. Naquata is 1 ton, no blast resistance.
Ooh, that's not good.
Yeah. Different. Oh, I wonder what the shapes are. Are we shape restricted? Yes, you are shape restricted. Not by much, but the whole all shapes is missing. I would say Xeno has more shapes. Yeah, Xeno has more shapes. That's good to know. Maybe it's a wrapping that we would need to do. You use it to wrap your vital components.
Yeah, that would be not a bad idea since it doesn't have blast protection. You would probably put it
Wrap
in
your
the vital-
core.
Yeah, in the vital areas with combat steel or something on top of it.
Yep. Holy crap, there's 30 different versions of space junk.
Space junk.
Garbage. In space.
Oh, I thought you were looking at space junk. I was like, space junk. We'll start the the Planet Side Syndicate.
Oof. Oh, there's going to be destroyed. Whatever the heck that thing is.
That looks like a whatever ship. From Reforged Eden. Not Atlantis, but the regular Reforged Eden. I forgot the name of the.
Oh, they call it the Destiny.
Yeah.
There's the Daedalus. This one's destroyed. Oof. That's scary. It's like a Black Pyramid gone wrong. From SG Universe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, weird. Talk about not symmetrical. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's what I was going to look at. The Gladiator.
Yeah, the SFS.
I do not have the Gladiator.
No, that's on the workshop. Sorry.
I have a lot of standard stuff. I might have had it. Gladiator. CV. Spanish. Yeah, I've looked at this one before.
Yeah, it's kind of what you want to do. It has two broadside on left and right.
Yeah, this one's vanilla locked though.
Vanilla locked.
Yeah, it's set for vanilla, so
Wow.
you can't go over gun mounts. You can't. It's set to gun mounts.
Right.
Unfortunately, it's built that way too. It'd take a little bit to change it. Alright, get back into the game. Is there anything I need to do in here? Yes, there is. There is. Core. Where's the cores? Core. U. I need steel, hardened steel, and combat steel. I can't. I need the starter blocks. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Should be as much on you. Can I pop the core off of this now and just keep building on it? Or core present. It's not. That is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 810 for 99 for 100. So that. Copy. Paste. Up one. Paste. Paste. Up one. Paste. 200. $58.50. $14K. 11.6. $1.89.
Felt that.
If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm building a sink or a drain. Factory drain.
Okay.
It's so you can take iron out of your factory. You can and pick it up with the multi-tool. I just want it to be 10,000.
Is that a paid for thing
What do you
to
mean?
have a factory extract?
No, you just do one of these. You make one of these.
Well, yeah. I meant more of a command kind of a thing.
No. I don't even know how to do that.
Ah.
How to wipe your factory and then start it over?
Well, factory extract, yeah.
That's probably a mod.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it's probably part of the mod that guy has for backpacks and stuff like that.
Oh, Jesus, never mind.
Yeah, he wants $10 a month for it.
I was like, never
I
mind.
I know Chili was playing around with it, so
Yeah, he has it on there where you just, factory extract and it extracts everything out of your factory. And I do mean everything. Well, you know what I'm saying, whatever you put it in there.
Mhm. $10K flat.
Be nice if it was if it wasn't like that. Sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's the only way that I know how to get it out of there without mods.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Alright. What's that? I hate this. Okay, good. Okay, Come on. Sometime today, Empyrion. Well, the good thing is to make them, you only need to make the block once, and then convert the block to really convert the block to the next block up. It works. 1040 or 1140.
So, you're putting the tokens in the vendor or a vendor?
No, I'm going to put them in the marketplace.
Oh, okay.
Still don't understand why that isn't central. My blueprints aren't central. Makes sense.
Just going off what I hear. Sorry, boss.
No, you're fine.
Those are going to cost a bit.
Yes, they are. You know, I don't need to spawn these in this world. They work.
Well, sorry, pardon me.
For what? Are you running people over?
Huh?
Are you running
No,
people over?
I burped.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Oh, okay. I'm apologizing to not only you, but to the rest of the stream, so.
I got Starbucks lemon cake. Oh. Should we eat it now or save it?
Well, you are going to be diabetic, aren't you?
Well, at this rate, you got everybody's got me pissing like a diabetic. I can say that because I have a diabetic in my family, and it's my daughter, so I know exactly how they do that. It sucks. It was one of the symptoms before she was diagnosed that she kept going to the bathroom, going to the bathroom, going to the bathroom, having to drink water, drink water, drink water. So, note to parents out there, if your kid having to drink a lot of water, like you can't get enough water, like you have to go to the bathroom a lot, you might want to get him checked out.
Well, there's different types of that. Hopefully.
Oh, this is type 1.
Okay.
She was born with it. It's not an eating issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, type 1 diabetics, when they're kids, the symptoms are a lot of water consumption, a lot of urination, a lot of lethargic days. So, tired a lot, unexplained weight loss, and then obviously the blood count, her sugar count will do it as well. What do we got here? There's one. Okay. Come on, drones. Where's the ship? Stop shooting at me. Send out the drones. Oh, that drone just got wrecked. How are you still alive? I'm not. Okay, let's go loot these. Let's see what it's got. Let's see if Sarge needs to go out and do this as well, because the drone parts should be plenty with these.
Beer related. What beer? I'm a stout man myself.
Yeah, well, yeah, that could do it.
Say that are a really good German wheat beer. Oh. Nice cold Hefeweizen. Oh, God.
Pretty sure I got this one already. You? What about you? That was like six or seven drones that I just looted, Sarge. And off of all of those, no drone parts. Small upgrade kit.
What
No
do you mean
drone
by-
parts.
What do you mean by drone parts?
It's a part. It's an item. It's a lootable.
Okay. And okay.
And you get them off. You usually get them off of drone swarms.
I was about to say salvage drones. Yeah, whatever.
The
Are
orange
usually-
drones.
Yeah, those are in. Yeah. That's why I was like, what do you mean by drone parts? Because I know that they have this salvage drone, you know, that, but
Okay, where? That's a drone up there. Where's my SV? My guy, where are you? That's just a drone. Oh, this one only has one in it. Huh. I'm pretty sure you're cord.
So graphite to a vendor or a quest or whatever?
Yes. Both. I thought you were saying you wanted to come out here for drone parts. I misunderstood.
I was about to say drones not giving them usually swarm and harvesters. Yeah, that's in drone space. 100%
Not only.
drone.
Not only. There's there's harvesters that roam randomly.
Huh. Yeah, but okay, I'll give you that, but I bet you'd find more of them in drone space.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll give you that. I find more in drone space.
Oh, got one. Finally got one.
Is that whatever? Mining
A drill.
laser?
A drill.
Nice, yeah.
Problem is can't use them yet. You need deuterium. You need deuterium fuel cells, and you get deuterium by deconstructing packed ice. The only place to get packed ice is with a packed ice mining laser. You have to have a packed ice mining laser to get the deuterium to use the rich asteroid miner.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, ain't that something? Kind of reminds me of those old school manuals. Step 1, takes Phillips screwdriver. Yes, yeah, okay, I got Phillips screwdriver. I bet I know what the next step is.
We need to fix the hitbox on the bottom of these lasers. I missed a few of these new boxes. Wow, hell planets. Those are the ones where you got to take out the drills that they look like they're being used, right? I'm gonna take a wild guess that the next one that I hit, they're gonna call in reinforcements. The odds are stacking up against me.
Just remember, Jack, give it a bit before you waltz on
Yeah.
in there.
Yep. I've kind of thought about the process of clearing this sector out, and it's pretty much core the drills so they stop shooting at you, deal with the drones, deal with the corvettes, and then maybe wait. Well, I will definitely remember that, Sarge. As soon as I need drone parts, I'll start heading over to the Hell Planets. I don't need them yet. They're needed for aux cores, yeah. I think they're needed for drone swarm turrets, too.
I was about to say, aux cores could boost your shields, but I don't see what else you would technically need it for.
Well, not on this server, but on his.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Okay. On this server, you could probably get the aux cores to boost you, you know what I'm saying, to give you more shield capacity.
Does that do that?
Yeah, you could select it. It's
What do you mean you can select it?
Last time I had an auxiliary, or is that like a different? Is that a mod there, Sarge, or can you select it when you hit the right click on an aux core?
Let's see. Allows the construction of various drone swarm enhanced. Well, the aux cores you use so you can put drone swarm turrets on your ship.
Okay.
And then
What's that?
enhanced CPU cores.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different core.
You can boost your shields or power.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you can boost your shields or power, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
see?
well.
I was right, yeah, with the right click.
I've never
Thank
used
you,
them.
Sarge. Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute now. Yeah, you can put, yeah, thank you. I was like, wait a minute, am I thinking of the wrong CPU here? So, you'll have to forgive me, Sarge, and my sometimers disease.
I couldn't tell you if you were or weren't, because I didn't know that.
I mean, once you get a fusion reactor, power's not really an issue, so I guess I'd go with the shields.
It depends on how many of these drills you have on your ship. They pop at 250 apiece.
I don't know how much power a fusion reactor can generate. Besides, you got the Judicator, it can hold more than one.
Yeah, it can hold 3.
Yeah.
But I don't want to put drills on the Judicator. Judicator's meant to fight. I'll put the drills on my mining CV. Not my little one. Not my little one. A big one. I have my CV, my big CV miner can support 5 people mining at the same time. Or deconstructing. Alright, I'm just going to leave that. Maybe not.
Oh! Oh, pardon me, I'm sorry again.
Next. Anything else in here that I need to go look at? Nope. Oh, didn't have that. We need to hurry up and fix this bug. Yeah, there's museum. Oh, my mining vessel out here.
Oh.
Oh, really? Where did you go? Oh, you may have taken me the wrong outfit. Oh, hello. Why was it not? What is shooting me? Oh. Space station. Three stations is a little bit much to be taking on. Oh, hello. Don't, you can't still be shooting at me from that far away. Still having overload issues. Oh. I just find a constructor or a food processor and I loot it anyway. As long as it's not faction law. Did all of them just despawn? I think they all just despawned. No, not alien containers. You can loot the alien containers, though. That's cool. I need a semi's reverse. Beep, beep, beep. Well, I stand corrected. No reinforcements. Parked a little close to this one to put a core on. That would be a mess. trying to prevent the unnecessary need of me getting out of my ship to empty a loot container. Constantly looking at that mini-map. Unless there's a hidden loot container, and I'm pretty sure there's one like in this wall or something somewhere. Yeah, right there. Alright, strip this thing down, and some more sapien and some more drills. Those are the little ones. Oh no, I'm losing food. Excuse me. Food. Alright, before I start looting this, I've got a bio. I will be right back. Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Too close. I'm supposed to go. Nah. I'm worried about the loot containers and the other boats right now, and the things. Yeah, those things. Kind of getting tired of looting. The farming's getting old. Yeah. I'm almost there is the reason. I'm almost to the station point. But once I get the station in, there'll be a focus shift. I need to find out where I'm going to put the station and stuff like that. Which means I have to go on the hunt for a planet. Then I want to start going on the hunt for some of these exotic ships. Not like the end game content, but there's a lot of these exotic ships from Eden and Atlantis. I'll go find one of those UCH ships and core it, and steal the crew, and see if I can put the crew to work. Or is it, I wonder if it's just going to give us the regular crew.
Who knows?
I don't even know if I can do it. I remember it was a teardrop, but that doesn't mean anything. Wonder if there's any backstory as to why the Norris mythology came into this. I've always been intrigued by Empyrion's mythology, or their lore. There's in a lot. Rust as well. Ark has probably been the hardest one to find the lore on. The legit lore. There's so much of it in the game.
Back on the game to like Jurassic Park. in the dark. All the
Oh.
dinosaurs are running wild.
Have you played Ark before?
Yeah. Someone let T-Rex out of his pen.
What are you singing?
It's Weird Al.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I might have to tear down more of these satellites. I thought this ship had more sapien in it than it does. I need to go find me a crystalline moon. One of those crystal structures will do a CV worth of sapien.
Oh, my days.
Change the wick in my coil on my vape. Starting to taste a little burnt. Alright, this one is all but gone.
Hmm?
This one is all but gone. Like, only slivers left this time. Core. What did we get out of this one? Any more food in here? And there. Uh-oh. It's not all gonna fit. That is doable. I hate this bug. you're selected on a ship, and then you select a different ship, and then go to the factory, and it freaking carries both. That's bad. Okay. Oh, there's still a corn in this one. Alright. Now time to tear it down and get more sleep. No luck on this one. Definitely drop rate low.
On the drills?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've only got one. And Nova's popping me with hydrate, stretch, and posture. Oh, this time I'm drinking milk.
It does the body good.
Well, this does acid reflux good.
I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is about like Marie Callender's pot pies, but they get me.
I've never had that problem. Have you tried, what's that other one? I'm trying to think of the other one.
Nova, I can't get any more comfortable than this unless I go buy a new chair. He's up late. 3 o'clock in the morning, 4, 5, 6. Actually, he's up early. What are you up to, Nova? You just waking up or going back to probably letting the dog out?
Let the dog out. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sorry.
I'm used to it. I used to be a Blazer fan. I got tired of them getting to the playoffs and losing every year. He must have just like up his tablet just to do that. Pass back out. Don't wish ill will on many people, but that Nova guy. I wish his coffee would turn out bitter in the morning. Yes. No. I knew that would get a response. Two more hours, 2.5 more hours, and I might have to take my daughter to work. No, I didn't want that in there. That's a bust as well. Must have gotten really lucky with those first two.
I mean, it happens.
Yep. It's still worth it. All the turrets that I'm pulling off of here and all the parts that I'm pulling, the upgrade kits, the silver, the everything. The platinum, coolant, the advanced, the everything. The yes.
All the things.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not buying advanced upgrade kits anymore. I think I'm up to like 30. might actually finish the sapient. It's not going to finish the sapient. I need 3,000, almost 4,000 more. Oh my lord.
What's the price of sapient going for?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know what sapient's going for. I have 8,000 on me. I could just chuck it in. Is it on the 0 mark? No, it's on 4 hours and change. But then I could dump iron block in and see what the iron block gives me. Not that one. That's hardened, that's gonna bump my titanium. Is it gonna bump titanium and? Where's my sapient? Yes. That's fine. That's down to a minute. Or down to a second. Okay, that's done. Oh no. I need 20,000. Wait, I need almost 30,000. I need 30,000 more sapient. Ugh. Okay, I need to find a crystalline moon. Okay, no more tearing apart the space stations. Go after their loot, get the turrets, and get out of here. And the verdict is... It still has a 4. This one is needed, I believe. Some new guns on it. Done. How do they take damage? That's weird.
So what?
I took damage. Like half my health. Alright, let's do something fun. Tired of looking for those girls. It's a dead type 1. I need a dead type 1. Perfect. It's moving. Just you on the other side of the planet?
You're not talking to me, right?
No. No. I went to a K system. There's only one ship in it.
What is it?
I don't know. 9K away. CV, for sure.
Yeah, like I said, it varies. It could be, you know.
Sure. That's not showing up on my radar. None of this is. What, the scrapyard? A bit derelict CVs. That's not what I'm after. Chimera class battlecruiser. And then a level 5 something. Does that battlecruiser see me? No. He's only 3 away. Come on, what are you? Away from this thing, come on. Where'd you go? Right below me. Come on, I'm 2 away.
Oh, he's under the asteroid.
Yeah. Oh, it's a gold freighter. Nope, Pentaxid freighter. They don't hold enough to attack. They hold like 300 Pentaxid or gold.
Well, like I said, it's a crapshoot.
Oh, no, there's a Chimera class battlecruiser in here.
Oh, there you go.
He's right there. Core's right in the nose, just like all the other ones. Where'd you go?
I don't know.
I
Sorry.
keep losing them.
I think you
Okay,
went up instead of you're supposed to go down. I don't know.
No, he was the gold guy was on, or the frigate was on the bottom, or the. No, stop shooting that shit. The battle, yeah, that's the gold guy. Come on, he's up, straight above. Well, kind of straight above me. No, there he is. Better check my ammo before I do anything. I should be okay. Save
And
template just in case.
and now I have hydroponic base.
Cool.
Makes things a little easier.
8 clicks easier, and a lot of running.
Yeah. 9 actually, but yeah, well, that's 9 with the one in the middle, but yeah, you don't have to, yeah, it's just 1 click, but yeah. Yeah. Phew. The battle cruiser. I see. What is it? Xenu House Xenu Kermit class battle cruiser. That would be, I would say, if you want it easy, hit it in the back, not in the front. The core is, yeah.
Oh, this is the ship, the carrier.
Yeah, I hit it in the back. As soon as it said battle class carrier, I hit it in the ass. There's too many I mean, there's quite a few guns in the front. If you just pound him, I'm not gonna say that. If you just shoot it, and just say you'll put a hole in the back, you'll be just keep pretty much punching a hole. You'll hit the core. It's just easier that way.
Damn, he's fast.
Yeah, he's quick. I normally just leave it on cruise control. He's at what, 60? You're at 50?
Yeah.
Back out
Backing
just a
out.
little bit. Yeah.
How does CPU system work in Reforged Atlantis? I don't know. We're not running it. In short, it works the same way it does in
Reforged Eden.
In Eden and Vanilla. Did he just despawn?
No, he's right there. Ships have been doing that, by the way. They would disappear and then reappear.
Yeah, CPU. There's different augments that you can get in this scenario versus Vanilla and versus Reforged Eden. But I mean, they're pretty self-explanatory and pretty much the same. They either drop CPU or give you more CPU points. Yeah, this is disabled on this server, yes. You can disable it in single player too in your game options. In your
And weights and volumes too. No weights or
Yep.
volumes. Makes things just better.
Oof. Can't see to shoot. Oh, I need to back up. You shoot that green poop at me?
Oh, he
He
will.
hit me. He hit me! What gives more playroom?
What gives more play?
I don't know
What do you
what
mean
gives
by-
more playroom.
By having CPU off, weights and volumes and CPU off, or weights and CPU volume on. I mean, if you want to play the game and not have to be hindered as much, I would say off. If you want the challenge on, that's all basically CPU weights, mass, and volumes. This is just kind of a hindrance, and to me,
Well, it's challenge.
yeah.
Hindrance is a negative because you can turn it off, which
Yeah.
negates it being a negative.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It is a hindrance if you don't turn it off, because it's just a pain in the, well, especially the CPU part. Because you can put on a small thruster and then you're over CPU. It's just that fast. Just one little small thruster and you're, fuck. Oh, sorry. Atlantis stuff. If CPU and weights on gives more playroom. If you're saying so. I don't know what it would do. Probably muted. 70, what is he at? Yeah, you're at 60. Ah, he's turning up. It's a pretty big ship.
Yeah, this is the drone carrier.
Yeah. I know, I've hit those before, that's why I say hit him in the rear.
Come on, finish reloading.
You'll tear through a lot of the rear to get to the CPU, but you better back out.
I am. Just remember, I'm delayed.
Right.
That was a little delayed of a shot.
I think I'm gonna try to get to bed early tonight and try to get some resemblance of what they call sleep.
Normal sleep.
Well, normal would have been about an hour ago, but that's okay. Yeah, you could make, well, you could put a lot of, as I answer this question, you could put a lot of, yes, thrusters on, but you better have the generators for that, by the way. Okay, well, I wouldn't know. Anyhow, catch everybody laters.
Alrighty.
Good luck on the ship, Jack.
Come on. Alright, the headset can come off. Dang, this guy's got some shields. Got him. Woohoo! That was crazy. Is he still moving? Anymore. Yeah, so, let's see. So you're saying you can make your ship very... Oh yeah, with CPU disabled, you definitely can. See, just think of it as difficulty levels. Weights and volumes adds a realistic difficulty volume. And it adds it in a sense that, in reality, you can't carry 50 tons worth of blocks. You're not Steve from Minecraft. So it adds a the logistics system is in the game already to aid that, but it was in the game before that, so ignore that point. With the logistics system being in the game, you can connect wirelessly at a certain distance to place and move blocks. You have to think about how much your ship can carry because of performance issues. There's a lot of things that you have to take into consideration with just weights and volumes enabled. With CPU enabled, there's math involved. You have to weigh the pros and cons of having one thing over another. And is that one thing more important, so on and so forth. So long story short, yes, you can make your ship OP both ways. Ooh. Oh, payout. There's some pay dirt. 36,000 fuel. That sure doesn't look like no 36,000 fuel. What I would suggest is I would load into single player and load the scenario into single player, turn weights and volumes on. If you don't like it, turn it off. See what the gameplay's like. I mean, that's the cool thing about sandbox games. You play how you want. And even if you want to play multiplayer, if you find a server that you like and they've got CPU on and you don't want it, then go to a different server. The server doesn't dictate what you play, you dictate where you play. So. And there's a lot of other facets too in that question. That's just the short and short. It does, the CPU weights and volumes does draw out the game. It makes it longer, which, if that's what you're looking for, great. But no CPU weights and volumes is long. It's not short. I mean, I stream 16 hours a day. I've been 4 days on this scenario, and I barely scratched the surface. Well, have at it. I've got open slots if you're looking for a low pop, no CPU, no weights and volumes. Other servers have them. I've got a very basic philosophy. If you find another server that you want to be on, even if you're on my server, I can't tie you down. There's no point in trying to keep you here if you don't want to be here. So, I mean, that's up to you. I know there's a bunch of good servers out there with CPU, weights, and volumes on. I'm not the only server out there. Definitely not. So, hunt around, peck around, see what you like, see if you see anything you like. There are mods as well that servers can run. So there are other gameplay additions. We're running 2. We have the chatbot commands and the virtual auto miners. Other than that, that's all we're running. There's stuff like virtual backpacks, there's kits, and all that other stuff. So, and take a look at the workshop too. Definitely take a look at the workshop. For learning basics, to recommend weights and volumes off. Yeah, I can see where that could benefit a player. I really don't want to get caught in here with my pants down, so I think we're going to loot this from the outside. In other words, I'm going to have to get out each time I start seeing loot containers. But at least I'll be closer to the ship. I won't be buried in a ship and having to chase my way out. Maybe I'll hear the explosions if stuff starts getting shot. That thing's moving. That thing's moving. I didn't trigger its on-off yet. Oof. Wonder how much of this I'm gonna get. Oh, it's combat steel. Sweet. There's two of these that took me out of my first ship last wipe. Out of my tugboat. But the tugboat's paper mache. There's one loot container. There's going to be more. There's going to be a lot of them. The game is broken. Another 15 or 20 minutes to deconstruct this, and then I gotta go help part-time. There's part-time there. What's going on, part-time?
I want to show you this.
Alright, go ahead.
See how they just disappeared?
Yep.
They're right on top of me. And now I jump, they're going to reappear, and they float down into the ground. They're underground. And now they're appearing again. I can't even shoot them.
I have no idea what's causing that. That's a known issue.
Is it a known issue?
Yeah, it's as of 1.9.
It's really wrecked my game. I've had my ship just got blown to smithereens, and I was really doing well. And
Yeah, like I said, give me a few minutes and give me.
I tried getting away from them last night, like just dying over and over again. And then I thought, oh, I'd just wait, see if they despawn, and then I'm not gonna do the whole die and lose everything because I got some. All I have is what's on.
Yeah.
Like starting over again, like 6 chapters in, I gotta kill bombers. And I'm on the planet that has nothing, no nodes. It's like, shouldn't have chosen the hard one with the bug like this. Makes me feel a little better that it's a known issue.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
The warp one is also a known issue.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
I haven't ran into that one except by you. You're the only one that's had that issue.
Well, I'm new to the game and still don't know what that
Well, yeah, but that that definitely is not a mechanic of the game.
No, what I mean by that is it's taking me far longer to progress, just solo and trying to figure out how things work, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if I had been able to just get off planet, I would have never experienced this. And I mean, I'm a pretty good shot. The sniper rifle, I can hit that little red dot and knock one of these things out, right? So, I mean, I've unloaded probably 400 or 500 bullets into these things.
Now, something to keep in mind, you do know that your crosshairs change color, right?
Right, they go from white to red when I'm within distance.
Okay. I mean, that was definitely within distance for a sniper rifle, so.
Oh, yeah, I know. And there's a bullet drop off. I know that. I've learned that right away when I started using sniper. I don't fully know what the bullet drop off is, but I can hit those things. You know, at about 160, 180 meters, I could kill one. The bombers I can't.
Yeah, they're too fast.
Yeah, they're way too fast.
Yeah, I just started deconstructing the ship right as you messaged. And I'm in the middle of Xerax territory.
Oh.
Like they're actual in their solar in their universe area. Not just on a planet. And these things are set up to where if you leave the area, they will be spawned. So I can't just leave. Not with the investment that I have in this thing.
I swear it's just blues. I went into drone space and created today.
Yeah.
That was pretty intense.
Yep. That's what my broadside is designed for.
I never did get. I started gathering little pieces for drone stuff, but I didn't really. Just trying to figure the game out still. I mean, I've got maybe 130 hours, which is a lot, but still, it's a steep learning curve.
Yep. I still don't know everything about the game, and I have over 4,000.
Things should be dead. I think 4 times in the face.
4 times?
Oh yeah, it only takes one shot right in the red dot, right?
No.
Oh yeah.
No, it depends on their level. They have levels.
Oh, that time I got it. It was flying though. It wasn't going up and down, straight up and down.
Yeah, the visual glitch and the and it going into the ground is the
Yeah, that's when I know I shouldn't even bother shooting it. But when it starts to actually move,
like normal.
side to side, that's like, oh, I can get it here.
And I know what they're doing. What they're trying to do. They're trying to engineer the code to allow them to shoot vertical. Because right now, they can shoot at like maybe a 20-degree arc up. They never used to be able to shoot above their plane that they're on, their elevation. And they're trying to fix that. They're trying to change it. So it keeps getting screwed up.
I'm like, you know, remember the NPC that I had that floated through the earth and fell?
Yeah, the mob that was down under your base.
Yeah. I just thought it had to do with that. Like,
it's one and the same, because it's the bounding boxes and stuff like that, and Unity trying to know its boundaries and stuff like that. And I'm just speculating too, because I'm not 100% certain on how the code for Unity translates any of this stuff, but yeah, it's definitely a known issue, so.
I don't even know if I should try to go from my ship or to get that.
Well, just give me a few minutes, let me finish this up, and I will come and I'll pop them out of the sky.
chainsaw trees underwater.
Is it letting you?
No.
Oh. You can use your multi-tool, or your survival tool underwater. Yeah, that would really be a broken mechanic, being able to chainsaw underwater.
Yeah. Oh, it's my ship is blown to smithereens.
I had the whole left side of my ship blown off yesterday. I had to deconstruct it, throw it all back in the factory, and respawn it. It's going to cost $7 million to 7 million credits to fix, or 7 hours and all the materials to fix it on the repair pad. And when you throw a ship on the repair pad, you can't the playfield can't deactivate, so you have to stay online. I need to test that and see if that's still an issue. I'd love it not to be.
I'm stuck in the swamp too.
That's a semi-difficult place to be.
Bunch of infected, tons of them.
What are you on, Rogery?
No, Purgatory?
Purgatory. The name swayed you to join that one, huh?
No, it's not Purgatory. Maybe it's Roger. Every time I kill one appears. I think it's Rogery. I don't know if I'm Roger. Probably shouldn't have done this one.
I'm at least half done with this, so. It won't be too much longer. Akua is probably one of the easier ones. Haven, Akua.
Yeah, first one I started on was Akua, and then I did Palador the last time, whatever, a week ago, and did that. I should have just done Palador again, but I didn't know what a scenario. I just realized what a scenario was.
Oh, really?
I wasn't doing any scenario. I wasn't following any quest lines. Like,
any of the missions?
No, and this one, like, I started and it said, there was nothing.
Yeah, you have to start on a planet that has the missions on it.
Yeah, and this one actually had missions, and I couldn't find anything without doing the missions. And so as I started doing them, I was like, oh, this is what I do. Oh, this is what I do. And so as I progressed through that, you know, at first it was really easy. And then I started having the drone issue, and then I got to this quest where I actually had to have a ship that flew, because I had to get up above to some thing that was flying above me, and I started getting farmed by the drones there, and that's when I'm stuck now, because I can't even build a ship to get up. And there's no nodes around for ore. It's just really hard now. Every time I die, there's like 10 guys on me. I only have 76 deaths.
Only. I've been keeping it light this run.
I have one more kill than I have deaths, and then I'm dead again.
Yeah, I had a dreadnought sneak up on me last night while I was in a ship like that, and just rock my ship's world. Took the whole back quarter off.
Vera thing? Is that what they're called?
Yeah, this is a Cobera class battlecruiser. What's left of it, that is. It's a carrier, so it's got drone spawners on it. So it deploys a bunch of drones, and it's got quite a punch for a carrier. It's not nearly as much as a destroyer or a juggernaut, or dreadnought, whichever one it is. I don't remember. But yeah, it's got some teeth.
Thing is I don't know. Like I'm so far away from the quest line now. I'm supposed to destroy these bombers.
Oh, you're doing that? Wait, these bombers?
I was supposed to destroy 2 bombers when I was on some kind of a signal tower.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the bombers started glitching, and I slowly started moving away from them. Now it's just the machine gun drones that are killing. I had built a ship so that I could fly up to this thing, because you can't, it's 100 meters in the air.
Right.
And so I couldn't kill the 2 bombers, progress the mission. And now I'm so far away from it that I found a capital ship that I think I can get resources from, because there are only graphite nodes on this planet. Like, there's no nodes on this planet. It's graphite. Promethean.
Fuel.
And then there's some nodes right in the middle of Xerac territory, so like... What I was getting at was I don't know if I should be actually trying to salvage this ship. Is it part of a mission? Like if I salvage it, it's no chevron, it's just a teardrop.
No, it's not part of it. Does it have a name?
It says Crash Capital, doesn't it?
No, it's not part of a mission. And you can't even put a core in it and fly it.
No, this thing's underground.
Yeah.
Realize this thing's underground.
Yep. Yeah, if you were to put if it would let you put a core on it, which I don't think it will, it should say when you try to put a core on it, can't place core regenerable base. If you were able to put a core on it, yeah, that's actually a building. It's not a ship. It says it looks like a ship. It is a ship, but in all intents and purposes to the game, it's a POI. So when you guys pull parts off of it and deconstruct it all the way down to 1 block, the system will respawn it, so we can do it again and again and again. I'm into the mandibles, so a few more minutes. There's a bunch of lose. I swear there were other ones.
Where do you read all this stuff about known issues?
They're on Elion's webpage and their Discord. You got to join their Discord.
Is like Elion's Discord?
Yep.
I don't know who Elion is. I'm assuming.
Elion Studios is the creator of the game.
Wait a second. Elion Studios is the creator of what?
Of this game.
Okay, so I'm on the Empyrion Galactic Survival Discord. That's the wrong one?
Let me look. No, that's the same one. Yeah, there's server owners. That's one place. But I saw the known issue list, the bug list on Elion's webpage, on Empyrion's webpage.
Oh. Empyrion Galactic, just Empyrion game?
I'd have to look up the webpage. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's in Steam, sorry.
Steam?
Yep. It's in the bug report section. Under discussions for Empyrion.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Oh, they've already started working on 1.92. Now keep in mind, there is a learning curve to them. They're German, so their way of verbalizing things can be a little harder to understand.
Oh, I see the bug reports there. Okay.
I normally get out of the ship and pick up when there's 2 loot containers on the playfield.
What's that?
I said I normally get out of the ship and pick them up when there's only 2 of the loot containers. There's like 10 of them. You got a 15-minute despawner, so...
You mean the little boxes that kind of
Yeah,
fall
those
out?
right there.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not watching.
Oh, yeah, the little loot boxes, if you were to break a crate open, instead of just opening it and taking the loot out, it'll drop the little loot box. Got 6 over there and like 12 over there. But I have to loot it this way because if I don't, then I'm in the ship. If I'm in the ship, another bug that's happening, you can't hear explosions if your shields are up.
Wow,
So-
I noticed that, you know?
Yeah.
Why did I notice that? Did I notice that? Maybe I noticed that in creative. I can't remember.
Yeah. That's a new bug. That's never happened before.
You know what I was doing is I was looting something and I was getting attacked by another ship. And then I saw my shields going down and I'm like, what's going on? And there was a ship behind me that was attacking me. And I was like, I couldn't hear that. Why couldn't I hear that?
Oh, you were in the ship and didn't hear it? Yeah, both times it happened to me, I was outside the ship and I didn't hear any explosions against the shields. Once the shields went down, I heard the ship getting attacked at that point. But not if the shields were up. Is this all metal left here?
Is it possible to start a different scenario? Or do you have to just do a fresh start?
I'd have to wipe the whole server.
So,
You can play a different scenario on solo. You can do...
can't. Okay. I'm just wondering. So I can't switch to. Let's say if I went to another planet, flew to another planet, and I couldn't start a different scenario there.
Okay, scenario is that's a tricky question because I think we're talking about the same word, 2 different meanings.
I don't. What's this? Is it in a scenario? When I read the game, it tells me that I can start on X planets, and each planet has a different scenario.
So a scenario on the server side is Reforged Eden Atlantis. That's the scenario we're all playing. There's it's all the same scenario on different planets. I guess I don't understand what you're seeing that I might not be seeing.
Okay. Does each planet have a different main story?
No.
No?
No.
So, I've never done this main story thing before. I assumed that this main story thing was a different scenario on each planet because each planet starts different.
No. They're all the same story.
So if I was on Akua and I did the prologue, Journey into the Unknown, and then I did Human Debris and receiving
You would eventually be at the same exact point of going up to the tower and in a ship and defending it against 2 bombers.
on Akua.
On Akua.
Oh my goodness! See,
You
I had
you
no
can
idea.
complete missions on different planets. So you can start it on one planet and complete it on another. There's multiple occasions because it's procedural, right? The game is procedural. There's multiple occasions where the game will have the starting scenario, but maybe 3/4 of the way down, it doesn't have the POI that you need to finish the scenario. Or maybe even worse, somebody has pulled a jerk move and deconstructed the terminal you need in the ship that the scenario takes you to.
I remember you told me that because I did that in the last map. I actually destroyed that thing with the arrow on it.
Yeah. Now that'll respawn. That's not a big deal. It's an encumbrance for the person that comes up behind you trying to do the same thing you're doing in completing a scenario. So it's not a big deal. The big deal happens when somebody completely deconstructs a POI, like down to the last piece. It takes everything and the server doesn't regenerate it, leaving that planet now without that part of that scenario that it did have at the beginning. Alright, that is done.
Okay.
Go pick up last two, and then I can head out to you.
You know what? I'm kind of okay. I've been gotten away from them, but I'm in a place where I just don't have the resources. I've been able to get away from them.
Okay, you got it.
I was able to kill two, so.
I saw them. Where they are. Oh, this background is just tripping me out. I don't do drugs or anything, but that would look crazy on acid.
The green? That's off moving around?
Yeah, it's all twisting and... get rid of that.
Like, I don't know what color it was. It was purple or pink for me.
I
was just like, what is going on here?
I could only imagine the lag-inducing crap that causes. Get rid of it, make it static. Leave it alone. It's fine. Oh yeah, if I had left that, I got 2 nav datas out of that. That's 120,000 credits right there. Okay, so let me see what out of my menu when I'm not in this screen, so I can babysit my ship. Nice, thank you. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna turn off this auto-check cheaters crap.
Does that... doesn't this game have EAC, Easy Anti-Cheat or something?
EAC, yes, it has EAC, but also in EAH, the Empyrion Admin Helper, it has a back-end bot that checks for cheaters. It probes EAC, and then it probes known cheats, but also checks your inventory for forbidden items. Well, it doesn't know half of the items in Reforged Eden Atlantis. So, for every item we have in our inventory that's Reforged Eden Atlantis, it's flagging us as a potential cheater. Like right now, you're being flagged for your chainsaw and whatever's in your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th slot. To the left of your chainsaw, yeah.
What's in my 5th slot is the Xerax combat rifle.
Yep. You can't get that in vanilla.
I see what you're talking
Yeah, it's parsing against the vanilla IDs and databases. Well, the creator of this pack has changed stuff so much that he's had to manipulate numbers, and he's probably just tweaked the chainsaw to up its output or something. Who knows? But it doesn't match the pack.
Shit. Sorry for swearing. The
What's the
drones
matter?
are doing it again.
What the hell? Okay, go ahead and just hide out inside that ship. Let me come over there and see if it does it from me.
Yeah, that'd be interesting to see if it was client side, but I don't think so.
Let me find a place to park this thing. What is this? Is this a dead planet? This is a dead planet, so there's no drones on this thing. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go... Conjunction. There's the starter systems. I could actually almost warp straight there in 2 jumps.
See, the red dot is completely gone now. Did you do that?
Nope.
Like, the drone just disappeared.
I wouldn't even know how to do it. You're in alpha or beta?
Sorry, I don't know. Beta.
Beta? You are on Rogery. You're on Rogery.
I'm on Roger, yes.
Yeah. You can get rid of those 2 question marks.
Really?
Yeah, just dump them.
Okay.
Yep, they're just story crap. Tells you how to use stuff, how to use the stuff that you went through if you wanted to go back and read them. That you can get through your PDA.
Oh, PDA. And I probably
Alright, I am in orbit. Let's turn off the weapons. Can you hit your map for me and show me where you're at? Right on the equator to the right of the vertical equator, okay. That band you see right there, going from north-south, yeah, that's the vertical equator. Don't ever stay in that as long as you can. Just get out of it as soon as you possibly can.
I learned the hard way.
It's just like the North and South Pole. Stay off of those two, because it messes with the mapping system.
I got a ship stuck there, and I couldn't even get into it. It was
Yeah.
my only capital ship. It was like, I don't know, I was 40 hours into the game, and I just got so disappointed. I was like, I didn't even understand it.
Yeah, if you ever get stuck in one of those areas, just fly straight. Don't change direction, just fly straight. Oh. I'm just north of you. Alright, let's see if I can entice these things to come out and shoot my ship.
They weren't around here for a while, or for the last 2 or 3 minutes. They just disappeared. I don't know where they went. It was very weird. Right when you said actually go hide in the ship.
I hate it when I'm not paying attention and I stuff a whole bunch of stuff that doesn't belong in a box, messing up its order.
I started using hexadecimal code, HTML code to color code my boxes.
Yep, mine's because I wasn't even paying attention. I was watching your screen, paying attention to what you're doing. Yeah, I just showed everybody in the stream how to do that today.
I've been playing around with LCDs and stuff just for fun and creative.
Yeah.
And what else? LCDs and yeah, the drones aren't coming back. You showed up and they just, well, they were gone before you showed up.
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I don't even see him. Yeah, the ship you're in is called the Hakone.
Oh, there's a name on it?
I just happen to know its name.
Oh.
It might be on the side, but this was one of my first carriers that I ever rebuilt. I found one out in space. You can find these very rarely out in space.
Really?
Yeah, and you can drop a core in it and reconstruct it. I kind of want to see if it happens to you again. Are you headed back by chance to where it happened last time?
I'm going back to my little ship to see, because they were hovering around there when I ran away, but they aren't there now. Ships.
Oh, you hit the core.
I did. Oh yeah, there's a drone there. Of course I heard him, but I couldn't see him.
Okay, I see the drone there. Come back over here, drone. Is it attacking you?
Yeah, it's attacking me.
Okay.
That one's moving though. It's not doing what it was. The other ones. Like they're glitching up and down, right? Like.
Yeah, that's weird.
See it.
Good lord. You're dying a lot.
Oh, the minute I spawn, I'm dead. Especially when there's those things around. Like, there's no, you can't even see them from the ground.
Come on, ship, shoot it down.
You got it.
What's near you? That's one of the reasons why you're
Getting farmed?
yeah, you're in a swamp, which is an automatic. You're going to get more of those biped swamp things after you. You've got an unknown legacy structure, another unknown legacy structure artifact. Then you have a heretic defense monastery, and another heretic defense.
I don't even know who you are.
Well, if you look at your map, you were in that red area. That quite literally is Xerax territory, so that's why the drones keep finding you. Why they're glitching and stuff? Well, that's just crap. There's nothing I can really do about that. Yeah, the exact reason why you're getting farmed by drones is because you are quite literally in between two Xerax areas, and you're next to a gold node.
Yeah, that's where I spawned. That's where the game started.
Next to an unknown structure? Let me see your map. Yeah, so just northeast of you. Zoom in right there. You see that little peninsula on the east side of that lake? Or the west side of the lake? The peninsula is facing east?
Yeah.
On that little peninsula right there is a gold node. Drones protect gold nodes. They protect a lot of nodes, but gold nodes on their own, if you see a gold node...
Oh my gosh, there's an S-trim girl? I didn't even look at this.
Yeah, if drones will automatically route to a gold node. If you see a gold node, you will most likely find drones. So that's why you keep running into them.
I just gotta get out of here.
Crap. Oh, get out of here, not get out of the ship.
Oh, like get out of this area.
Yeah. Let me see. What is where? And you got an ocean to your west. And the town, or the Polaris outpost is up here. Nope, the Polaris survey tower.
That's where I'm supposed to do the mission, and that's where my ship got blown up. And then I started getting away, and there should be 2 drones. There's probably 2 bombers hanging out there.
There's a bomber right there.
Those are the bombers I'm supposed to kill.
Is he coming to you now?
Oh, probably.
Where the hell is he going? Were those bombers doing that? Going, glitching in and out and going into the ground?
No,
okay.
They weren't. I just didn't know what. I didn't know I had to kill bombers, and so I had this little tiny ship with some machine guns on it. Next thing you know, I got these bombers incoming, and my ship got blown up. And how do you take out bombers with a sniper rifle? Oh.
Very carefully.
That's a pretty fun ship that you're in right now. Did you make that yourself?
No. This is Life Force.
Life Force?
He's a creator. Puts him on the workshop.
Oh my god, this ship is huge. It goes way underground.
Did you kill one of the bombers?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
There's one of them dead over here.
No, I have still destroyed 2 Xerax bombers.
Don't see where the other one went. Yeah, usually that mission you want an SV with at least 2 or 3 GATs on it. Homing rocket or something like that. You got Empyrion on this planet, so a couple of turrets and you could, or a couple of thrusters, and you'd be able to farm out the rest of the materials for a homing rocket.
That's the plan right now. I'm gonna just try to farm or salvage this ship and then rebuild a little SV.
Have you played around with spawning SVs in? Spawning any ship in?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Most of the ships that I've done, I've built a lot of my own ships, but I've got a couple that are kind of just little go-tos that I started playing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really. Still trying to get the handle of what works best for what situation.
Yeah. The only other thing that I can think of is you have a drone base on this planet. And a vessel yard. Survey outpost. Yeah, this planet seems to be heavy fortified with Xerax.
Oh yeah. Yes. It's got lots. I wasn't expecting this.
What if you just happen to be on the wrong side of the planet to start? Yeah, because that's where you should start.
That's where I started. Right there. And it took me to the trade station. Then it took me over to that tower that we were right close to. And then I basically just got pushed from that tower to here. By drones. Because they were bugging out every time I spawned in and tried to kill them.
Well, there's definitely ore on this planet.
I see that now. Thank you very much. And then I just realized that the map shows you what ore is on there too.
Yeah.
A lot of it is in Xerax territory.
Key note on that map: don't trust the those numbers unless you're on the physical planet or in that playfield.
Oh, really?
Yeah. If you're outside of the sector and you've discovered the planet, it'll tell you all ones in there. That obviously doesn't mean that you only have one. You have to go on the planet to discover it.
Yeah, but what's weird is that I found the silicone nodes and it says 0.5, and I found 2 of them. So I mean, I'm still trying to figure this out.
Yeah, that's weird. That normally doesn't happen. Yeah, I think you started. You may have progressed a little further than you should be at your level.
I think so too, because when I got to the bombers, I was like, I'm not ready to kill these guys.
Yeah.
Like, and then I felt like I was just pushed by the Xerax nonstop with the drones. So being able to just sit here and farm or salvage this thing and then kind of reestablish myself.
Yeah, you're gonna definitely want to go when you crawl out from under that thing. Oh yeah, there's a drone back by the tower. I just saw the blip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's still floating around there. So I would steer clear of him.
Wow, how are you even see that? Is that from a you got
I
the
have
radar?
I have long range radar.
I kind of feel like I need to find a better little SV with this here. I don't really.
You know, you ought to look at the Sarissa. It's not in there. You'd have to subscribe to it on the workshop. Unless you've already subscribed to it, it might be.
No. I mean, I've only subscribed.
Yeah, the Sarissa, I've used it. It's not warp capable coming out of the gate, but it's stupid cheap. It is
How do you spell it?
Sarissa.
Yeah.
Let's see. Sarissa.
The LF Sarissa SV.
Yep. It's 1664 carbon substrate, 500 iron, 362 copper, 250 silicon. It comes with 2 GATs, O2, ready to fly. It'll take you into space if you put O2 in it. Doesn't have shields or warp, but it has room for them.
Oh, that's cool.
It's built
I'll probably
ready.
put a turret on it too if I need to, right?
Yeah, there's 2 turret mounts. There's a whole video for this ship online. This is a Life Force ship. Anything with that LF in front of it is Life Force. That's who made the ship that I've got. The big one right here.
Light Force's workshop. Oh,
Yep.
okay. Follow Light Force. I'll do that.
Now, for you to download that, you'd have to download it and then log out of game and log back in. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only way that I don't know why it is that way, but it is. So.
I've seen sometimes where it says blueprints are updated.
Yeah.
That's
I think that's
subscribed.
I think that's a cue for you to log out and log back in.
Look at that thing, the Minotaur AT.
Wait, did he put out a new ship?
Oh, it just says Minotaur. I don't know if it's new or not. August? I think it's pretty. It's a capital ship.
I hate that you can't search by people.
I've made a few little fun ships myself, but they're not anything that looks pretty. I'm still just trying to get a hang of how things work. I'm pretty creative, I think, but like I started using the symmetry modes
Mm-hmm.
and understanding the oxygen and all that stuff and how they work. I haven't played around with CPU and weight yet, but I have been playing with thrusters, where to position thrusters, RCS.
Yeah, don't worry about the CPU and weight. It's disabled on the server, remember?
Right. It's something I
mean, you could still play around with it, but, I mean, don't do it because of the server. The server won't have weights and volumes on. Too many people want it, too many people don't. So it's easier just to not have it back to classic.
Oh my goodness, it feels the feed game. I don't know how you could play Reforged Eden with them on and off.
It adds some skill level. It definitely adds some skill level. But weights and volumes isn't a big thing as soon as you can put wireless and things. And then just start teaching yourself, training yourself to use the bounded box that you're connecting to as your inventory instead of your physical inventory. It weights and volumes attaches you to your ship, is really what it does. It attaches you to a ship.
Right, but I mean, I have yet to see a ship that has limited CPU be able to take out a big ship.
Well, I mean, logically that shouldn't happen, right?
Right. I mean, I went into drone space and I saw that I would call it a raid boss, and I was like, is it going to take 20 ships with, that CPU limit to do this? Like,
no.
How would you even do this? There was so many. I mean, I started learning how to take a small tank in and attack a POI like a drone base or something like that, and I could do it. My first time attacking a level 8 drone base, it was so fun. Because I had a nice little tank with some tank turrets on it, and some artillery, and a bunch of really good weapons, right? 2 Gatling guns, 2 laser guns, 2 homing missiles. What else did I have? That's it. 2 tank turrets and an artillery turret.
Let me pull up something in my screen and I'll show you. I gotta put my ship in space first. It doesn't like being on planet.
Wait, what was the name of that ship?
That's Adjudicator. There's a sibling of that ship called this Ashfall. It's made by the same person, Life Force. Just this week, he put out a graduation from the Sarissa to the Hannibal, and that thing's crazy.
I'm sorry, were you showing me a ship? I was lost in trying to find this Sarissa thing.
Yeah, this thing right here. That thing fell over. I don't know what it was.
A Hydra.
Yep.
What is that? Is that an LV?
It's an HV.
HV?
That's a tank.
Oh, wow.
And that's not even fully decked out yet. This is by another builder named Spange. But I've torn it apart and redone so much stuff to it. You could live out of this on a planet.
Oh, look at that, eh? Yeah.
It's got tool turret for deconstructing ships, a drill turret for drilling out ore under you. I mean, look at that.
Wow. That's smart.
Grinders so you can take down trees. More thrusters than you can throw a stick at. More thrusters in there. All the sideways thrusters. More turrets. Rocket turrets, GATs. Artillery. 6 GATs, 3 on each side. This thing goes nuts if anything gets near it. And then there's stuff that I spawn in. Like the America. Oh, where'd you go? Little mining SV, or HV. That's a starter HV. That's what I would normally start with.
Oh, okay.
2 GATs is probably the minimum that you would want. This doesn't have shields, so I wouldn't go chasing drones with something like this. I mean, you've got exposed RCSs and exposed generators, trying to keep it real.
What's a good source of copper? If I can't find copper nodes. It looks like I have to run across a minute to get it.
If you can't find the basic ore being iron, copper, silicon, you can create them with rock.
Right.
Problem is you need a lot of rock.
And you can't just mine rock anymore because you get soil and sand.
You can mine rock. You still get rock.
Oh, no you don't. I'm mining rock now. I'm doing all this and it's just soil. You have to go way deep to get.
Well, you never used to get rock at soil level.
Oh, really?
No, there's always been a soil level.
Have I noticed? Maybe I'm just not.
Because you just dig straight through it and just go to rock. taking my daughter to work. She's already there. Interesting. The Rocky system had a weird shift in orbit that I've not seen in orbit before.
Is there such thing as a spawnable base structure with just a turret on it?
Yes and no. You can get what's called a spawnable, which is an HV, and it'll have a turret. But you have to, you can either make it in creative. You would get an HV starter block, and then drop a generator, a fuel tank, an ammo box, and a turret, and then whatever blocks you want for armor, and save it and name it. And then you can spawn that in. Yeah. Look for, if you want to get one on, you can also get them off the workshop. HV. What was it called? D-minigun. That one's a Raccoona build. He has a clone pad, an oxygen medic pad, and a plasma turret pad. These are all his deployables. Oh my lord! Keep wanting to say deplorables. But yeah, you'll have to put ammo in it, which, if you don't have a constructor, how are you going to put ammo in it?
You need a mini constructor, don't you?
You need a small constructor at minimum.
See, this is the stuff I don't know yet.
Yeah, so if you pull up your tech tree, your tech tree will tell you everything that's in here. So if you can make the turret, you can make the ammo for the turret. If you can make the ammo for the turret, you should be able to make the turret. But if you look at the left side of the boxes for each item, there's the little color squares. The key is on the bottom.
What do you mean the key is on the... Oh. Oh. Oh, hover vessel needs a minigun turret, which only can be made in a large constructor and advanced constructor.
No. Minigun turret? Really? No.
It's going red.
Minigun turret. Oh yeah, you are correct. Oh, that makes sense. I was thinking for some reason I was thinking Gatling guns. Now the difference is you can kind of break that chain though. You can kind of fudge it. If you're level to spawn it in, it doesn't matter what constructor you have. You can spawn it in if you can cram the components in the factory.
Right. So which has more armor? Concrete, steel, hardened steel or reinforced concrete?
Well, that's a double-sided question. You can't use concrete on a bait or on a ship, right? You can use concrete on a base and a space station. The concrete, I believe, has more armor if you're using it for a base, obviously, than steel. But if you're using hardened steel, then that's going to top that. The other thing that you might not know is the ability to upgrade from and to what. You can go from concrete to hardened concrete or to reinforced concrete with just some steel plate. You can't go any above that, so you can't go to steel or hardened steel or vice versa. So just think logically on that leveling or that progression. Concrete can't turn into steel. Not as strong as armored concrete or armored concrete or reinforced concrete. The other thing is the reinforced concrete has blast protection that the steel does not, or the steel has less blast protection. I think the steel only has 10% blast protection. And it's cheap. The concrete, the reinforced concrete is cheaper too. Good lord, this Icon Star Sunseeker just does not want to get caught. Goodbye, Hakon. This is the ship you're tearing apart.
Really, huh?
Yep. And it's going to be gone in about 2 seconds. I shot right through the cargo bay. Forward. Yeah, so this will give you an idea of the hardness stuff that we were just talking about, the armor. 3 volleys and I took that ship out. Now granted, I have artillery cannons, but still. It would have been a lot more if it was combat steel. I bet you that's just steel. Or hardened steel. Kind of cuts like butter. It is hardened steel. Yep, hardened steel. That's what she looks like finished. Put together. Working right. Kind of Corvette-ish. There's the Hakon.
So what do turrets need? They need
What do you mean?
generator, ammunition.
Generator and an ammo crate.
That's it.
Yep. And obviously ammo.
And the generator needs a fuel.
Yes. Yes, you are correct. Wow, this has some ton of thrusters on it. You have an advanced warp drive in you? No. It just says warp drive.
Looks like it. Yeah.
I need to turn it off. I need a core. Did I leave my... I think I might have left my core at the other ship that I was messing with. So here's another bug for you. This one's been around for years. If you see this, where you're trying to deconstruct something, and see how it's kind of different reaction? It's not deconstructing. The ship's kind of moving every...
Oh god, I've run into this.
Here's the fix.
Stuck in it.
Here is the fix.
There's a fix?
There's a fix. Throw a core on it. Now I'm going to page up so the core goes up in the air. I'm going to page up, but I'm going to put the core on it. Core's right there, right? It's still attached to the ship. Hit P. Go to main. Don't touch the power until you turn off the thrusters. Turn it on. Turn it off. Thrusters on, off. Just play with it a little bit. See how it just kicked back on? There it goes. Now I can do whatever I want to. It's because you're taking it away from the AI. That's why it's having problems. I would say it's not really a bug. They just need to declare how it needs to be corrected. Because they can't... Yeah, that's a regular warp drive.
Ha ha! I made a deployable turret and it is so cheap.
Cool.
Two turrets on it. The core, ammunition, fuel, and a large constructor. And it's like 230 carbon, 200 copper, 160 iron, 120 silicon, 84 dust, 20 stone.
I did that with a CV. So I have an advanced constructor with a food processor, an in and out box, a fridge, a generator, and a fuel tank. So I can drop a CV, craft something real quick, pick it all back up. Put it all right back into the factory. Spawn it again.
Say that again. Say that again, sorry.
So, what? It's what now?
I'm sorry.
So,
I have major health problems, and I don't pick up things quick.
Okay, so I did the same thing you did, except I did it with an advanced constructor and a food processor.
Oh.
So I did it with a CV starter core, with a CV generator, a CV fuel tank, a CV advanced constructor, food processor, 2 boxes, and a fridge. So I dig a hole into a mountain and I deploy that in the hole. Drones can't touch me.
Oh.
And I have a base, theoretically. Oh. And then you can pick it up. You can instead of like you were picking up that HV, just make sure you don't hit the core, pick everything up, throw it right back in the constructor, and you can hit spawn it again.
You can throw each piece back in the constructor?
I could quite literally take this ship, block for block, every single block, I can deconstruct it. The whole thing, pick every single piece up, throw it right back in the constructor, and the only difference will be the core. The cost of the core.
Because the core breaks down.
Because the core breaks. This is a ship I spawned today. I spawned the ship at 8 o'clock this morning. I had this ship yesterday. A dreadnought snuck up on it, and this whole wing got blown off. All the way to here. All of the stuff I'm circling is gone.
Right, you said that.
So I deconstructed it. I made it back home, back to base. I took it into space and deconstructed the whole thing, block for block. And you can check to see what you have left by looking at the core. So if this ship down here, for instance, obviously the core's still left if you think you're done, right? The last thing to do is get rid of the core, right? Hit P on it, and you can go to CPU statistics. It'll tell you right here what you have left, if you've missed anything. So I made sure there was nothing in here. The only thing that was in here was this core. And then I replaced the stuff that it was missing, which I had already had almost a space station where I literally had this. I had this sitting in the factory waiting to finish.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know you could do that with that thing.
Let's see. There is it. Space station. FOB. I had all of these resources. It looked just like this. That's another bug. Here's another bug that keeps popping up. I was on the ship before this, and then I picked this and went to the factory, and it's showing platinum and solar cells. There's no solar cells or platinum in this build.
Oh, weird.
Wait, now it's still there. See, there's no platinum or solar cells listed. But for some reason it's listing. Gold ingots. I don't understand what the hell are you doing? Oh, that's what it was. Instead of using these buttons, because these will add things together, use the 2 factory button. Now the gold and the platinum are gone. But yeah, it looked like this, so I had all the resources. I just crammed everything in the factory until it said, oh, it's ready to spawn. And then I spawned it again. So yeah, so 1 for 1, me and Nova did some pretty extensive testing. Deconstructing with a tool, a hand tool, multi-tool. This gives 0.75 return. Okay?
Oh, 0.75.
So, don't deconstruct it. Pick it up. Especially if it's yours and you have a core. If you have a core on it, like all of this stuff right here, that's kind of come out of this ship, I'm going to deconstruct it. I'm not going to break it down. I'm not going to scrap it. I'm going to pick everything up, cram it back into my factory so I can spawn another ship in. I'll get 1 for 1 for that.
So it's always better to try and core something if you can.
Well, yes. So the only things you can't core are POIs.
Right. If you're gonna do POI, you would want to.
Yeah, a POI, you're just stuck with the whatever you get. You can't really. That's vanilla mechanics. And you want to use the core, the blue core, because this thing you can pick up.
The blue
Obviously,
one you pick up?
Yeah, this one's white, but it's a core faction.
The deployable one or the salvage one you can pick up.
Yeah. Use the salvage one because you can pick them up, and they default with the power off. The green one defaults with the power on when you place it, and sometimes if the power's on and the thruster's on, what's going to happen if you got rear thrusters? If I put a green core on this thing would have flown off.
Shit.
I've never seen this build out of this thing. Like whatever was sitting right there, I obliterated that thing. Probably right through that hole. Yeah, I've rebuilt this ship like 3 or 4 times. Oh, crew. You know what we do with crew? You want to see what we do with crew part-time?
What do you do?
There's more crew.
Turn them into gold?
I suck them up and put them in my pocket.
Oh, yeah.
Did I ever explain to you the drop-down menu exploit? When I say I'm playing drop-down menu simulator?
Yes. Oh, wait.
It's quite literally. It's quite literally.
Where you can go into that?
Yeah, quite literally this right here. All you have to do is, in a POI or a base or anything that you want access to, if this looks like that tooltip that pops up, press F to use the food processor, and it doesn't say anything about other faction, open this puppy up. Use the drop-down menu. Oh look, there's stuff in there. I want that. Okay, it's mine. It's mine.
And you can take it rid of that? How do you take
Yep.
it rid of
With the arrows.
Oh.
You can do that too with fuel.
Yes, I know you can do it with fuel and...
And check every pentaxid tank when you get into ships, because there are ships out there that have 5,000 refined pentaxid already in them.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I did my my loot containers today as well. That's what mine look like.
Oh, wow, you got loads of them. Holy mackerel. How did you get them?
You're wondering how I got them in order?
Yes.
So, the breakdown is actually really simple if you think about it. You've been learning hex and ASCII and all that stuff?
Well, I have no idea.
Okay. So, in binary, what comes first, letters or numbers? Numbers, right? So if you go to, I think I'm in the wrong ship. If you go to your hex numbers, 0 is going to be the first digit. That'll be the first highest on the hierarchy. Then 1, then 2, then 3. So, if you pick your colors based off of a key that you preload, see all these down here? I know what order they're going to be in based on the number that's there. So I'm like, oh, okay. Well, my main boxes are going to be blue, so we'll use that. And then let's make my dump boxes a different color that's off 180 degrees off the first color. Let's check that one. It's because it's a 2. And then the next one is going to be an F, because we've gone through 0 through 9. That's an E. Wait, that doesn't make sense. E, F, what? Oh wait, no, this is the wrong order, I think. Now I gotta look. Now I'm questioning myself. Am I going mad? What are we shooting at? Oh, hello. Freighters killing. Well, I have created a traffic jam.
Oh, no.
That's okay, because my ship's going to core that ship, too.
You just died somehow. I don't know how. You were shot by a wraith. Where did that come from?
Why can't I spawn at home? Oh, Judicator, okay. Like, Rogery's not my home. The Judicator should be. What are you doing? It's shoveling its way under.
How am I dying. I'm getting shot by some kind of wraithworm somewhere, and I'm inside my. What came up to you? Is it a freighter or something?
It's another freighter. Where are you? Come on, there we go. It's just cutting a hole in it. Hey, look at there. Is that the core? No, that's a turret.
What does a wraithworm look like?
Sandworm from Dune.
You get killed by it. I can't even see it anywhere.
It just blew the butt of this thing off. Is it still killing you?
No, I don't know where it is. Really need to find copper.
Make it out of stone.
I'm just not finding stone anywhere.
Wait. You're not finding stone anywhere as in you haven't dug in the ground?
I'm probably I'm digging into stone right now and nothing is coming up. Like
Let me see. Yeah, you just got into the stone layer. Go deeper. Do you have a light? There you go. Okay, you're not breaking the voxel boxes.
Oh, that was the first. What do you mean the voxel box?
Okay, so so start tapping your trigger button instead of hitting it. You see how it's shrinking? And then it'll finally break like that one just did? Oh, there you go. So stay in one spot. Just stay in one spot. Okay, now move to the right a little bit. There's going to be a voxel box right below your drill bit. Watch it disappear. See how it's disappearing and you're getting stone? So what you're doing is you're spinning thinking you're breaking rock and stuff, and all you're doing is shrinking it. You gotta actually break the voxel box.
I don't know what you mean by voxel.
The voxel is the type of digging that we get to do. The type of manipulatable earth. So the closer you get to the dirt level, the less stone you're gonna get. I don't remember what select settings this thing has. Right-click real quick. Resource and what?
Flattening.
Yeah, don't use flatten. You don't get resources for flattening. Yeah, so look down to your left a little bit. Right there. That's a voxel box. Right there. See how you hit it and it just disappeared and you got stone? That's what they're called. There's other skill levels to the learning the voxel system. You can literally dig a square hole. Like perfectly square.
Here I am thinking you can just press the button and go.
Nope.
What?
Why is it that way? Because it's Unity. The other option that we would have had would have been a Minecraft style.
So you're just talking about some kind of a code mechanism.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Unity's...
there's a way, if I were to just press the button and just storm through...
You'd get a third of the stone versus paying attention to the voxels.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Makes no sense.
That's just is the way it is. Yeah, Unity has its own quirks. I don't know why they are the way they are, but I mean, we're talking about back when Quake was a thing. That Unity's had the same problems. I mean, here's one for you. You still have my stream up?
Yeah.
I'll open the refrigerator, right? Fridge is open. I will move my mouse. Nothing happens. Works fine, right? But, can I find another container real quick? Ah. No, I need to... Here, that'll work. Nope, there's nothing in that. What did you do? Nothing in these. I already looted those. That's going to be hard to show you. But if I open a container, and then I'm the loot container, the little ones that pop if there's something here, I can do this. Here we go. Okay, put that in there. Do that. I'm going to pick that up. Boom. Close it. Nope, it's not going to do it. It's this way. See how it jerked? My whole keyboard my whole mouse just jerked to the right because I opened it, moved my mouse, and then closed it.
I've seen that all the time.
Yeah,
It
that's
freaks the hell out of me.
yeah. Hold your mouse still when you're looting. That's what's causing it. Is you're moving it. The computer's saying, "Oh, my DPI has changed," and then Unity processes it after you've closed the box. It's annoying. I didn't know what it was until just a few months ago. And it's been happening to me for years. And this one's got a lot of crew on it. More loot boxes that I need to worry about. More crew. That's fuel tanks. That's an advanced shield generator. Too bad your shields weren't on, you guys knuckleheads.
Oh, get out.
What?
I dug this massive hole down here, and
You're stuck.
no biofuel.
Oh, no. Use your survival tool. You can craft one for free in your inventory.
Right.
So, that should teach you a pretty quick and easy lesson. Instead of digging holes with your body, dig them with your drone.
Oh, right. You can do that.
Yeah.
I always forget that.
See, you're learning stuff all the time.
You know what, though? I'm going to forget that.
I know why you're forgetting it. It's the pandering of the server to the player. And I say that because it quite literally, that one aspect, you're not going to learn very quickly because I turned off drop everything on death. If you had to go get your backpack, you'd use your drone more.
Yeah, with me it's a little bit more than that, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's just a comfort of life thing. People don't want to play on a server that they drop everything like that.
Well, especially at the difficulty of this game, man. I mean, if one Xerax soldier can shoot you twice and you're dead, like your HP goes from 500 to 0, and you go around a corner, even if you got heavy armor on, I mean, sure. I mean, most games you get hit a bunch. You can get hit a bunch of times, right? Or you get hit in the leg and you take less damage. There's none of that in this.
No, there's headshot versus body damage in this.
Yeah, but only headshot versus body damage, and it seems like the AI does headshots every time.
They actually just fixed that.
Really?
Mm-hmm. This patch, 1.9.
Sure doesn't feel like it.
Yeah, it quite literally is in their changelog that they have fixed the AI's aim capabilities. Oh dear lord, this freighter's got some massive drop-down simulator going on. Should be just in time for the next one to line up. Very rare that you get to line up a convoy like this. Is that another ship? Something just moved in between me and the sun.
This thing is huge. Like, it goes like 20 blocks underground.
Mm-hmm. That's a small CV. Do you know there's plants that stay alive in space?
Like, IRL?
No. In-game.
Oh. Which one?
The plant protein squiggly little alien tentacle looking things.
Oh, that's...
You can actually pick up the plant.
the baby doing?
Doing good.
Is mom home yet?
Yeah. Yep, everything went as planned, except the baby was late. Like, massively late. Like, she was doing the 20th and she was born on New Year's Eve.
I still can't figure out what you mean by there's a voxel here.
So, the voxel is the last box that you need to hit to deform the ground, to remove the block. Okay, so if you pick a fresh wall, and pick it on the northeast southwest coordinate. You won't be able to do it with the drone. Do it. Go ahead and hop out of your drone and do it on the regular ground, because it can show it to you. Oh, you're still in there. Okay, so, are there drones out there?
No.
Okay, so, you're on the north plane, so point at the ground and tap once.
On the west, but look down.
That's fine. Okay, now lean, tip it up a little bit. Tap once. Now tip it up a little more. Tap once. That block right in front of you should be a voxel block. If you walk forward and tap it once, you've then made a path that's all flat and level. Okay?
Ah.
So that is the true voxel. Now you can turn to the left on the same plane, so now you're facing what? You're facing south?
Out.
Okay, so you got off to the right a little bit. If you look, there's a seam in there.
Yeah.
Okay, that seam travels up that little wall right there.
Right.
That's two different voxel blocks meeting.
Ah.
I see you got down a little further. So you just learning to manipulate the voxel system.
Okay.
You could dig out holes in walls and stuff that are perfect, and you won't fight it, especially when you start doing it with HVs.
Okay. Oh, I gotta log out. I'm tired.
Okay,
Take your.
have a good one. Alright, we've got a train wreck with a column and a freighter that we need to deal with here. I really just want the thrusters out of it, because the cone has a lot of thrusters in it. How is that too far away? That makes sense. Alright, I got me a sandwich, so I'm gonna eat my sandwich.
I just want to go back.
I cannot confirm nor deny I was hungry. That sandwich is gone. It was just a sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. McMuffin? McMuffin. Homemade. I think it's all just metal, but I'm gonna need it. I don't know when, but the pack rat in me says, don't let it go. Actually, you know what? The end is what has the thrusters in it. I've already looted everything else. I don't need the metal. I have a crate full of it. The thrusters is what I do want. pretty sure I got everything out of this thing. Yeah, it's just giving me blocks now. I don't need blocks that bad. Look at the thrusters. Well, not the thrusters, the cores. Is that loot box still out here? And then we'll correct it right over here. Somewhere over here. I am not seeing it. Probably despawn. Nope, there it is. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's fine. Not too worried about it. Where's the core for this one? Core? Yeah. Let's make sure there's no core in there, or no thrusters in the back of this. I don't think there are. Nope. Alright. Now let's look at the spoils, because I haven't looked at them in a while, and that was 2 ships. That was at least 40 thrusters. Okay. That's the dump box. Uh-oh, I'm losing food. Yeah, that was weird. The, one of them had advanced shields in it. Okay, food is all out of there. We don't need 30 dead plants. Got some heavy weapons. thought it was in there. Thank you. Really? Where am I putting that stuff normally? Right here. Guns. There's the armor. Keeping you. There's the guns. These should be in a trade box, yeah. I have a bin for turrets. I wonder if I can put in armor. There. Where did I just have that? There. It's done. Finally. Finally. Now the question is, do I just trust that I've left it right, or do I go and look at it in creative? I think I'm just going to trust that it's right. Alright. Now what does the factory look like? Excuse me? Oh. 24,000 over in copper and silicon. Oh my god. How am I gonna get rid of all that? Oh. Just keep running it. Oh, I wanted to look and see how we're doing on bridges and matrices. None. And we got a few. Okay. We got a space station. I don't think I can warp to that one. No, I've been turning in a lot of stuff. Not enough. Two. I don't need type 2, I don't think I need type 1. One of these out here in these starter areas is going to be the one with the 2 ships, and I'm going to attack it. That's 1. These are all... okay. Can I find it? Just 1 ship. Just one of them. I could have swore it had two. What is search UCH? Where are you? Oh.